Ekosiisen. Let it come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The CIMT radio program of the year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT radio program of the year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asunyi sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what OB has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that will never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that Wakumaso. Sounds when the Damakumaso. Yeah. And Tiana, Oman in Pija.
Freshest burger in town. What's your question?
Obi. Yam device selection I can eat. You have 2 wins now. But also who efe. Obi, minimum says our fans sir. Hey,
ewa hefa.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So we are Pentecost, but Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy no money Cromwell no money. Na Obi na Obi no wuni na so because bisa no Obi wa warrior and I'm saying masa mini Facebook into pebisa no. They love you too much. But why are they? O price no cost. Inti echa obusafo nyina woman who say obomode na utumpon.
Chairman Kojo Boateng akwaba na pom tsen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Obo ade ada room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I don't be some account, but they are okay. The meaning is Obi the body you entire. He's a fine gentleman.
Asempa FM.
na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochura itie wo but busuafo e good Delaware they love you too much you see
I
think you are doing a great job Obi
Chairman Kojo Boateng akwaba na prom to saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na obo ade ada room Obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
I'm the same second, but the I'm so okay. The Minya is Obi, the body, your mental. He's a fine gentleman. The Tradian Pomacy. So the Abidu. Near Chebushon for you now, or my wabro try tea war, but we shall feel good Delaware. They love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Me pay bonina and so that was with the Oya. Amen. Now, you must say no encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. Don't be a catch on me. Say I told you now me Tifia na feel bisa na feel nipa na answers na. E will more know the will miss you be arrest my case. Why are there?
Obi. Ya chat here for you now. A cheer for Joe. Any other for you now. Program you say we do see Hana swinging at you. Hana in the phone at you. Some of correct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na said that we are at Centennial. They say I dream. I bet him the ball mine cannon. And celebrate how and somehow papa.
Chairman Kojo Boateng akwaba na prom to saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na obo ade ada room Obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
I'm the same second, but the I'm so okay. The Minya is Obi, the body, your mental. He's a fine gentleman. The Tradian Pomacy. So the Abidu. Near Chebushon for you now, or my wabro try
Asempa FM.
For good Delaware. They love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Me pay bonina and so that was with the Oya. Amen. Now, you must say no encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. Don't be a catch on me. Say I told you now me Tifia na feel bisa na feel nipa na answers na. E will more know the will miss you be arrest my case. Why are there?
Chairman Kojo Boateng na apom to saying
Obi. I'm coming to who say no many you are a nice gentleman. I like that language, yes, we action man rough. Now who action man say and no many
Ernest Yaokomi sakwaba na saying
Yami Deobi
bibi ekoi
Nyame adom the Nyame ahwe so ama afia ko asan ba betu yen die na Nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yenkran ma yenso no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne se na esitie no kenkane ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no metia ifi akwetia ne mpate omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenkan me chairman or friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yankuru. Obi yenda mo so wansi. Esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows Ewukruma Utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. Aya modi ye jumana. It is very very interesting.
Chief Bine, akwaba na apom to then.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Fantastic. Mete fote on catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Yakubon Adum, Bibia, the Dean. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know you now. Watch your desk. So, Ghana, I have been to wonder. Abra, one dinner, Rambo, Morocco, to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Anamizono Ubi nukwere ba ko me radio TV bia mo bia o se utimi to e Asempa ena minim se nipa bebre o mu ma Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me mi wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
with a great respect Obi Asempa moyebi
and you continue to do better. Especially by questions I would tell beside there. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi Awe contest too.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Yaboko. I was there. Good. Official part.
I've incommoded me who na che.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started here years ago. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Medase.
Nedi kind of mame and chair with you for be. Obi mezo memo mabaso say no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for betting ya koso ewo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen so yidie. Na esi ebusa se ehin na ne ma na kosi.
Asempa
Ekosiisen medase.
Honorable akwaba na apomu
Inyojugba bonto yote.
Inyojugba.
Bomode.
Inyojugba.
Moya pa.
Hot yemi wa denche.
Hot yemi ona. Ibai. Ngoke wae. You obi me da say. Answer na make us, and I think say was a me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then, I will see a dear Jumano. Menyaso pa.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
Only me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi a wodi na mitie enti my used to. Okay. Yeah, your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, akwaba na otden.
Hey, obi nyamena dom ye hu Bibi aboko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo sande obi na minyim no sekedi takrade this year oye nationally the level baby we royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabo and the man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't up to there happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say chirusu that's it on normal Abrabo the normal man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Santing ni Ekosiisen. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiisen. And a network here you can wasem. You na yiri Ekosiisen. And a network you watching in Ekosiisen. And a network you gamanche Ekosiisen. And a network you live you Ekosiisen. And a network you tobi Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
This is the radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Yeah, the Munyan answer Simon Malkaba by Ekosiisen saying so on a Tuesday afternoon, the 15th day of February 2022. We are listening to us for the first time, a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. I told you, the Ekosiisen. It's your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Meaning your Saibon. So this is your CIMG radio program of the year, the Ghana Journalist Association political program of the year. Let me thank the production team so much for making this possible. Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei Intiamwa, Yawo Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yeyo, and a Queen Star in Japan. They make up the production team of Ekosiisen. Of course, we have support from Oman Hene Kwabena Asante as well. In the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, be our guest as we bring you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Our show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations. Indeed, stations are media doors so across the length and breadth of Ghana, from Salaga Krawa region, being Salaga in the upper east or upper west. Check him, mommy. Salaga, that's Can FM, it was Salaga 85.7. Yeah, was Storm FM. Oh, Salaga was Savannah region. Oh, okay, Savannah region. Wow. And the Storm FM was Sunyani 101.9, and the Aswa FM it was Japekrom 101.5. Iwiase FM it was Wenchi 95.7. Royal FM and so Wenchi 104.7. PZ Radio it was Boase 93.1. Echia Boase Funyana. Mea mini opinion. David Tewia Asamwa Amprofi. Ewo Anglo Gold Ashanti when we hear Joyce Tewia Amprofi on also NIB Ewo Boase and in just from Kwema Munyana Cruise FM were Commandant 96.9 and a Time FM and so are Commandant 105.3 Adansia FM were Santia Chemagogo 98.9 Bankam Radio Ewa Jokwa was Central Region Munim Central Region Oko Kakum Kwine so on Ofi Kakuma now called Jokwa. There were Chamua Kopie, Chief Praso, Fahwa Baby Pie Dunkwa, or nothing in the Jokwa, along that stretch. Bankam Radio, Koforidians were FEMA Radio 103.3, Secondary Takraria Seda FM 105.9, BBNE Ochiame FM 99.7, and Ejura Neje FM 90.3. Sounds na today's radio 101.7 and so on Ejura. Alternatively, oko Facebook, I'll be mashing Facebook. Just search for Asempa 94.7 FM, like our page, and get to watch the live stream. Now, who the Ecosu studio hanging live. sounds now on YouTube. Our channel Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Or myjoyonline.com, adomonline.com. Download the apps, no apps near too. The myjoyonline.com app, the adomonline.com app. Ubit me etiye. So ebia wono baby I want who access to multi TV decoder nibi radio channels non the decoder no hwemu a obehu Asempa FM HD plus decoder and so the same thing me pa chaw say bia show na ekoso you ntimi ntie wadwuma nti why you busy open wadwuma na ukofia you can always listen to our podcast oko iTunes oko Spotify and all those platforms ubenya yen podcast na sign etie including adomonline.com and myjoyonline.com and mention in some 22 minutes after 2. Please tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7 and in some way ye di hon komo no edoso unim se yebeko court. Of course, the member of parliament for Asen North na 70 sign ko PM court and then so Joseph Akable will join us now. The course so and then we timi e dia to yenim. Ye we are when him say police for us atonsa afre the regional chairman of the NPP in the Bono region. The din e de Kwame Bafo Abronye. Na police statement nankasa wa ha mekan e de amamu veibatam na yehu nsɛm a enam soma police for Etonsa Fre Kwame Bafo Abronye. Yewia, former Deputy General Secretary of the NDC and CEO of the Atamils Institute, Kokwanyi the Honswa Troleta Koma Police CID, se omuni jumebi na eye jumabeya yebekum na yedi and also hon enkomo. And we'll be speaking with him actually on the show today. In the meantime, Reno, my main kind briefly, until about Facebook, I will be and a Kwame Bafo Abronye, police for her and Ubehu pictures, where exclusive pictures are Yensa Aka, CCR, and a pictures nearby. This is when he was going to the police, responding to the police invitation. Into where exclusive pictures are Yensa Aka, Kwame Bafo Abronye, regional chairman of the NPP. Aircore police station over Facebook Asempa page ubehu ewo hosisia and then soon him say Speaker of Parliament the Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagben na the enim ne say or kwaya share ewo Dubai na obedi be bosome baako in na bebre na hwe nanim so obeba be March nim make say ade obaba be drew Ghana ha enne yenko Parliament yenko nkwohwe say otimi betina adwam adenti and our bantem sa in semni nyina say na esi etie. But while we do that no over Facebook I will be who Kwame Bafo Abronye pictures no at the police station and I would be coming to read that police statement for you as well. But me enko Parliament mra Kwesi Parker Wilson parliamentary correspondent Kwesi akwa bana pom to then
Nyamiadom Obi hoya pa jidi se obi aso hoya.
Fantastic. Nyamiadom yenso hoya papa. Confirm my and Speaker of Parliament etimi ba fie ho.
And Alban Babin, the Speaker of the 8th Parliament. And there I'm pay about 10:50 a.m. And now Obekina Koyam Senator Parliament. Ebetimi ashe njumediasu. Na yemubino na kaka because not earlier on the information said the speaker will be away for almost a month but some back home. Now we check here we did about 2 weeks. It's in maybe said it's more as to why the speaker has cut short the trip the medical trip now was bagana now na and they said initially like a communication near 1 month. But actually not 2 weeks. It's BBNT society and broadcast their work on 2 weeks and all quackity. It is our 2 weeks, as and I was saying about it, and yet to say the BBC and UT and our speaker Wabakana. Now, why yet also in terms of Napomedane akwakɔhwɛm na ɛyɛ ade ɔbɛyɛ ne periodical ɛwɔ mu a as a winner the doctors in the case wɔn mmra no ɛyɛ ade a wɔbɛkɔ akwakɔyɛ review no nti no sɛsi adeɛ deɛ ɔkɔɔ the last 2 weeks no wɔwie ɛno nti ɛna wɔafeɛ aba nti ɔbaa no ɔhyɛ bubu ɛfɛ ne bubu yi white.
Yeah, all white. And Maminka etie for say yenya videos ni be time a oba betena akonwa ni ma no pay oba Facebook a obe hu dress na pakawons na eka ho asem no be hu atare a she speaker any bibia into oba Facebook and you see all of that. Yes, paka to aso.
Yo na no na many minority for no kasa say. Now what is the plan now? What is the expectation now? It's one of the major concerns about E-Levy no. Na alleged say NPP for a delay because one, the speaker wasn't there, and two, yes, adjust so not only around. Inti speaker be what are they expecting? I was over there. It's a speaker who is a speaker who position no the same and society. Even though and and say the Christian community no Kosra Omampeni that John Mahama na and some be a poor so E-Levy no one na almost hawa Omampeni John Mahama ne NDC from Bekasa and I said NDC MPC no Bekasa send a be on the support E-Levy no normally I'm making it clear say it's not about for buy you mind about E-Levy they remain opposed to it and which is a speaker about who you send on the E-Levy debate, on the 2 about 8 years. Now, Obi, I'm a castle, can I get him say, and can vote on the secret ballot, and I say the open ballot, but a year and a information is say, on the head count. I'm press surprises there. If you have got 2 secret ballot, now, and this in for 2 years. We are quite a crash and home, David. Obi, now. Na kan obi abako na wo a wo mu abeka se mayen kan for no you answer to your constituent and you answer to the party. You know any secret ballot assembly any ballot assembly a head count all the NDC MPs are on beka se no ni na be so region ho na kan o mi na ya kan o mi na 137 the no chira say the no enya 137 that is the information now. No kind of way, I don't know on what I said. E-Levy never been because the speaker has returned and is now presided over proceedings.
Okay, but specifically when say LA E-Levy as part of the business of the house, the
in fact, last week, and a year deputy majority leader Alexander Fiyomachi, and my United said, originally no. I'm the bill on the back last week Friday. I'm going to draw last week Friday. Now I'm going to relay a revised levy and a revised bill because revised only at 1.5% and then 1.75%. But on my Indian the finance minister is not ready or near ready. As to why I only ready, the explanation is what we saw 1 year consultation. It's we should town hall meetings na a consultations maybe an award. Until self consultation maybe though no enya the sign they are back a year plenary for a debate and subsequent vote on the bill. Now what they will do is that even when they bring it tonight, a amendment and yet withdrawal.
Yeah.
First and a withdrawal. But Ceciano is no more withdrawal. They're just going to amend the rate 1.75% rate, and on my amended, they are 1.5%. If they are no more withdrawing the bill in its current form will still be there, but the only thing they will do is to introduce the amendment there. They say 1.75 they budget 1.5%. Now, and also the ending at that amendment, every year. If you are there, the finance minister is not ready now, or the amendments on the floor, or the back the MPs would debate on it. Of course, we know the position of the minority and the majority, but still now they will make the argument known again. Now, the speaker will put the questions about voting on the Bayejuma.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now, me share videos no wahano. Which was attendance and extremely poor. But I can count MPs at which chamber hosts here. Is that the reality?
Attendance is low. Mam no can say the speaker. I saw you piano so my first deputy speaker of parliament Japan here.
Okay.
Yeah, Joyce and all Japan here. Parliament share the opinion now. Not to say attendance is very very low, and it's something that is always it's common practice in parliament. Obi, MPs no don't do an ambassador. The reason one doesn't know, but we say man no technicality there. The fact is that only chairman and one church only parliament. If you are not your committee work, or committee session, well, committee sessions, the media is not allowed there. It means to me verify or validate the claim there.
Or committee is absent in the chamber.
Now I'm or committee meeting, but chamber analysis media most of the time, especially on Tuesday morning, members of the House and shut down doors unless there's a crucial thing. But until then, it's like a trade. And I must say, sometimes they don't even form a quorum, but they gloss over it. Unless they say, Obi releasing a quorum matter, they don't form a quorum to transact business. But I'm not going to quorum there. Like a bit more case should be said. Like most of the times, Parliament will start their work later in the day. And attendance in the second. I must say that the Speaker of Parliament of Baben has had cause to complain. What the MPs in Oya chamber, but still now I'm there. The Casano and do baby. They be sure you hope so going forward. No MPs in the Bambo, not say Jumano or chamber.
Pagama, my nasi, Bibiania, your best answer Baba Bidi and Comobio. Why?
Obi, Mr. Madasana, competitive for you.
So, Kwesi Parker Wilson, a multimedia group and parliamentary correspondent, and Amotes AD and Como live from Parliament. And quickly, ma menkai the police on Asempa release the Public Affairs Directorate issue here and anopay. Now, almost please invite Mr. Kwame Bafo alias Abronya DC for investigation. 1. The attention of the police service was drawn to a publication in which Mr. Kwame Bafo alias Abronya DC is alleged to have said that former President John Mahama is allegedly planning to stage a coup. 2. The Accra Regional Police Command has invited Mr. Kwame Bafo to report to the regional headquarters by 4 p.m. today to assist investigation, failure of which he will be arrested. The public will be updated in due course. Signed, DCOP Kwesi Fori, Director General, Public Affairs. And that's the story for you. And it's a police force omunsa eka video bia. In the video na Kwame Bafo Abronya ekeka wom se onim se former President Mahama plan se obeye coup. Na police for chiremu a omato nsa friend say omra na omeboa police for won hwehwemu a omo eye enne no nine ya it's 2:35 in 1 hour 30 minutes no e was say Kwame Bafo Abronya kopiem e wo ho na oboa ema police for hwehwemu say wa ma police for chiremu a ombekọ akwa no but exclusive pictures ayensa kan wie just at the time anayeba in from chiremu a wakwa kodi who pictures now be say Kwame Bafo Abronya files eshana moto mu a o shane nose mask and police regional police headquarters ewo in Krai and that's the pictures we have for you munshanin so emfa emayen ye boy homaden see benya Abronya nankasa ne no so etumi edi enkomo but there are still some other stories as well. Ma men kind of messages kakra na afi memra me ka cha mo say Mr. Koko anyi do ho so e de letter akwa akoma police CID say omunya nhwemu bi emfa ema na nhwemu be ya ye benya ono ankasa so ahoma no so ne no edi enkomo and the letter ne so a wɔde kɔma CID no ebi ɛwɔ ha ma menkan mu nsɛm no ma mo ansa na yɛre no etumi edi yɛn nkɔmmɔ no awie yi nti letter no sɛ and it's to the Director General CID headquarters Accra, petition for assistance. And where a letter out on February 10th, 2022. Or say on 7th February 2022 at 2:36 p.m., a video clip on YouTube was circulated in the name of a certain J.M.Ba Kwejo and widely distributed by certain known radio presenter by a certain known radio presenter by name Nana Kwabena Bobi Ansa. Okay, that's what's it's in the statement. Was it who is also a host of a radio program on Accra FM. In the video clip, open threats are issued verbally against me, as well as putting me on brazen notice of planned attacks on me in diverse ways. Also, I am widely accused of having a hand in the death of the late President John Atta Mills, which sad event occurred on 24th July 2012. I am also accused of going to shrines with the pictures of former President Mahama with the sole aim of using foul means to end his life. In the view of above, I respectfully report the case to the police to investigate these very wild and damaging utterances that are directed at me by the above-mentioned suspect. I also take the opportunity to request for an official inquest into the death of the late President Atta Mills in order to clear my name and save my reputation. Yours faithfully, Honorable Samuel Koku Anyi Doho, and Odessa letter yakwa the police CID. Yebenya onwan kasana fe yebusa nsɛm no bebre manya ne ntie so abɛka nsa wa homa no so Koku akwa abadapom to saying
yeah me just obi good afternoon akopodom apom ye now sir nyame adom kan kakra menim say me kan letter to the CID na wutia. Can you confirm say a letter one kasa de come CID? Okay, and specifically na then opposite CID for you. Well, thank you for the opportunity. Cheer for everybody else. Moby, I'm say, yeah, the map and the Juma. Yeah, Binamu, and now, yeah, the Jinamu. Ebano, I'm Sema. Yes, baby. And yes, yang na enyonyam ni nyina ye dia. But ejuma wo ho a e wo ye. And say so ye udi enyonyam e de ye. Na edru baby na edru feel say amanyosem. And de emrabia enye ejuma wo ho a yeah. Obi, mingu meni mase. Ya wumitu ebusiemo. Me papa, ene me mame. FME.
Asempa FM.
E mame ko schools. Achimota School, Laboni, University of Ghana, Legon, through to the University of East Anglia in Norwich, UK, back. Solid working career. And our president, at that time, no, Professor Mills, an astute politician, academic, statesman. There was something he saw in me based on upbringing, academic excellence, talent, and gifts from God. And on Kasa far phone and our friend Koku, can you please come and help me win an election? I tried in 2000, I tried in 2004, 2004, you were a member of my communications team. But I now want you to lead that charge. I believe you have what it takes. Your writing skills, your command of the language, your poise, your gait. Long and short, Obi, I came to the table with talent. Sebe. Minyesi konuma. Minyesi peke. And I'm a baller so.
On Asempa
And President Mills, Ebe Wumi. I had worked with the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. I had worked with the United Nations. At the time, President Mills, airframe, close to a decade, working with the first private commercial bank in the Republic of Ghana. The very first. At that time, I was the head of Treasury and Investment. If because of politics, certain chimney sweepers, clothed in suits, urchins, and street boys, think that they can run me aground, run my family name aground, and eat into my destiny and the future of my bloodline. It won't happen. And maybe a chemo near the year grow. Oh, and yes. But Obi, be born in this area. Maybe my President Mills. He win the election. And I'm going to friend on the 24th of July 2012.
Ekosiisen On
On the
Asempa
10th of August 2012, you pen a crabby, there was some gay pack. On the record, and I keep saying it and I will say it, on the record, solid record of His Excellency John Evans Atta Mills. John Dramani Mahama won the 2012 election. He didn't win it in 3 months. All the rhetoric that for the 3 months, 4 months, young man, at the 3 months, 4 months, it's absolute bunkum and balderdash. He won the 2012 election on the record of his former boss, his predecessor, John Evans Atta Mills. If he says that it's not true, let's go for the records. University of Health and Allied Sciences, University of Energy, Natural Resources, the University of Ghana Medical School in Legon, all the schools that were eliminated under trees, the dozens of brand new secondary schools, the road network, single spine,
On Asempa
a solid record, a solid economy managed by Dr. Kwabena and the Economic Advisory Team. At the time, it was headed by Goben Nankani, not Economic Management Team. And I state it unequivocally. President John Evans Atta Mills had an Economic Advisory Team that worked outside the Economic Management Team that John Mahama is supposed to have headed as Vice President. Under that Economic Advisory Team, managed by the President himself, at the time, Goben Nankani was the chair. Selfless individuals supporting the President. Dr. Kwabena, Finance Minister. Pakwesi Msata, Governor of the Central Bank. The record is very clear. So nobody, any glory away from John Evans Atta Mills. The economy was not managed by Vice President John Dramani Mahama and his so-called Economic Management Team. It was managed by the Economic Advisory Team, chaired by President Atta Mills himself.
Yeah, but we've had a convention in the country.
That's a convention.
Yeah, but the convention was said there is always an EMT headed by the vice president.
Toby, that's why I'm telling you that there's the EMT.
Yes.
But I am telling you, let John Dramani Mahama come and deny that it was the economic advisory team managed the economy. Fast forward, when he became president, and he took out Kwabena Dufo, and he brought September. What happened to the indicators? If he was such a doyen as the head of the economic management team, he didn't maintain all the statistics chalked under his boss, Dr. Tamils, and the teleguided supervision of Dr. Kwabena Dufo. How come the economy went into a tailspin when he became president? Oh yeah, he's the guy. He managed the economy. He gave us 34 months single digit inflation, single currency, or whatever. So he became president. What happened to the economy? Let's put that one aside and come back to the main issue. I didn't tell my on the NDC.
Mm-hmm.
And I may call headquarters because there was no space in government. So I didn't leave the party. And I may call headquarters. Not that to be some inside at the whole. I went for an election, Obi. I told the whole country. I was voted for overwhelmingly to become Deputy General Secretary of the NDC. For 4 years, I committed myself to the party. In 2016, at the height of who will win, who will not win, Obi, everybody remembers when I was at the headquarters in charge of operations as the Deputy General Secretary. Johnson Kweju Asedinketia, the General Secretary, had gone to Sekwa to go and vote. I give it to him. That's where his vote is. He returns to Accra, doesn't bother to check with his deputy who is in charge of operations at the headquarters. I had finished the comfortable press conference only to see my boss, Johnson Kweju Asedinketia, wearing a baseball cap, turn the other way around in a green and white Matakari, like an infant who had found a new toy, supporting His Excellency President John.
Goku, that will not be an appropriate description of your former boss, please.
Oh, no, please, I'm not insulting him.
No. I would want to ask you to withdraw that and then you proceed.
I do withdraw.
Fantastic.
But when rookies are drafted into the NBA, how do they look like? They are very excited.
Yes, but it doesn't matter. I mean, that description of your former boss, from where I sit, is not fair. So let's proceed.
Fair.
Yes.
So, Johnson Kweju Asedinketia, the General Secretary of the NDC, returns.
Asempa FM.
Fact are fact. So he's in a baseball cap, turn the other way around, supporting His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama, who happens to be the sitting president and the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress. I sat at the headquarters. Without any notice, I saw that they were holding a press conference at the residence of the president, conceding electoral defeat to Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. One man is holding a press conference and saying that based on some figures that we have, President Mahama is in a comfortable lead. The president, without the decency, General Secretary, without the decency of contacting the person who is in charge of the headquarters at the time, they decide to concede defeat.
But Koku Mepacho, before you make progress, let me ask a question.
A year down the line, No, months down the line, somebody actually told me, "Oh, you do." Set time now, your press conference in here. Say you say you lose, but una sebi when him say into the case call yes press conference no problem. Me na him say no problem. So we lost an election after the president conceded defeat, even before Salvatore say could announce results. So you have handed over.
But Kwaku, how do these narratives fit into complaint to the police?
Obi,
yes,
you are a student of the law.
Mm-hmm.
There's the spirit and the letter.
Yes.
You must always have a basis. So I'm giving you the basis. Then we come to the substantive matter.
Okay.
And I'm ending in about a second.
Okay.
So long and short, I never turned my back to the NDC. In 2018, I said it is public knowledge that you won't contest again. So I pitched. He turned around. He said that he will go. I wasn't going to step down for him. What for? I went to the wire. Whatever happened at trade fair happened at trade fair. I spoke English. And I said, this thing must come to an end. I was a baby here. Say easy. Abubo ababia. Yenjintum. Nantin Kofi. Obi, what is my crime?
On Asempa FM.
Now, I have become a target for malicious and defamatory. So now, to the substance of the matter. Malicious and defamatory attacks. And everybody who does it, that's in the name of John Dramani Mahama. They don't hide it.
But how do you know that? Because that is not part of the reasons you sent to the police.
Ifagunu in 2020, recklessly, and that matter is subjudicate. So I won't go into it. Mm-hmm. If anybody thinks that it has ended, it hasn't ended. It's subjudicate. It's still in court. That I deliberately murdered my 8-year-old daughter for ritual purposes because I have been sending John Dramani Mahama to shrines in Benin and Togo to use foul means to eliminate him from human existence. So like I said, that is subjudicate. Now, we move forward. False Facebook accounts in my name. Everybody who runs me down because they say I am anti-JM. I asked this question today on Ekosiisen. JM, is he pro Koko Anyido? JM, John Dramani Mahama, is he pro Koko Anyido? So that assuming that is anti-JM. So, is John Dramani Mahama pro Koko Anyido? Is he pro Atamils? So everybody has a right to move in a certain direction.
Asempa FM.
So I left the headquarters, came and set up the Atamils Institute. I'm doing my work. What is my crime? So last week, character, just to give you an answer to the question you asked. Mm-hmm. He says his name is J. Mba Kwejo. J. Mba. Same JM. Obi did Kokwaji the wood at MBR. This is for the JM. Ebemu. Nsana. I had your obey. So John Dramani Mahama says, I have seen a letter on social media by Tony Lita, Brew and something, on behalf of the former president. Yes. Yes, sir. So you, John Dramani Mahama, you can seek redress in court because you think that people are gone after you. Koku, Samuel, Koku, Sichofwe, and Yirogo. I'll also seek redress through the police and through the courts. And he says that J. Mbakojo decided to go very, whatever, on social media. All kinds of things. Make Kokwanido President Atamels, new woman, Mensa woman, Ruby. It is a cool President Mills. And I'm a President Mahama. Phone and Nam in Roswa. Or no JM back, Kwajono. Me to me, Kuno. No problem. Oh, it's been 10 years since my political father, my boss, my mentor, my teacher, my friend passed on to glory. With them in Mano. So I know that nobody will believe JM Bakwejo. Semi Kokwanido. Sebi. President Atamels. New woman. But you see, when Saul was pursuing David, thinking that he will kill David, it got to a time when David cut the cloth of Saul and all the children said, you see, I could have finished you, but I leave it to God. John Dramani Mahama, you have pursued me for more than 10 years. You sent your voice after me. Today, your boys are saying that I have a hand in the death of His Excellency President John Evans Atamels. Thank you, John Mama. I, Samakokusi Chopanido, I have gone to the police headquarters, the CID, made an official complaint. Among others, inter alia, I am requesting for an inquest, which is a judicial inquiry into the death of President Mills. Now, forget about even J.M. Basu. Then Kwabena Bobiansa, who once hosted the program you are hosting. And in those days, who doesn't know the support Kokwanido gave to Kwabena Bobiansa? Your producer, indefatigable producer Dominic Kisieboa. If you ask him the story, and you know the story. So J.M. Kwejo has no following. So Kwabena Bobiansa. Bebrebi amaya ni nyina on Kai. So he now decides that he also has other platforms. Edamu yopo, Pen Drive TV, and I say Pen Day TV. Edamu yopo, Moje. No problem. Edamu yopo. Miso, with a dying CID yopo. Kwabena Bobiansa. J.M. Kwejo. Edamu yopo.
Okay, to the point, they say you are asking the CID, say they should investigate the true names you mentioned in relation to the said video.
Yeah, to the said video, and that vile and wicked allegation. Semi Okwanido, Minsa, Ewa President Mills, Niwumu. Secondly, with the President Mahama, Ifoni, and Nam in Grosu. Abese Sebe, we can't free. At the Fasa, it's so tough on Jenia, Ubi, or the war, but me, I couldn't yamiko. Me to be Kumameo. That's why I'm happy. So just before your call came through, I saw, say, President Mahama, the lawyers, almost say, Ubi, Akase Tia, former President Mahama, into almost the Kodan police. Wonderful. You know, yeah, then Nancy police quantum so.
Besides the investigation into the video, no, what's the call for an inquiry into the death of our late president? An inquest.
You are a student of law, so just
an inquest. Now, inquest, no, is it something the police can initiate?
Well, I have petitioned an agency of state.
Mm-hmm.
They have powers plenipotentiary to either step it down or uphold it. Let's see the way forward. But I believe, and I want to believe, that we will get to the bottom of what happened on the 24th of July. It was a Tuesday. Incidentally, today is a Tuesday. You see?
Yes.
Today is a Tuesday. On Tuesday, the 24th of July, 2012, when we lost our president, 10 years down the line, I have not. Now, President Mahama, almost at Tamil's Memorial Heritage, BBBBB. And also say for the first time, he will speak about the hours preceding the death. I listened to him and I thanked God that the president at the time, what did he say? That he had gone for a program with the chief of staff, Mr. Henry Joseph Martin Newman. They came back to the castle and he told the chief of staff to tell the president that he, the vice president, will be crossing over. Go and play the tape. He will be crossing over to his office. Oh, President Mahama. Oh, so you had the capacity to cross over to the office of President Mills without going through Kokwanyido's office. And all these years, you see me blocking from entering the president's office by your own words after 10 years that you told the chief of staff. So you had access to the chief of staff. Me? How dare me, Kokwanyido, a mere of communications, tell the chief of staff, say, you should go and pass a message on to the president. So you, the vice president, you told the chief of staff to go and tell the president that you'll be crossing over. Wonderful. And that sometime after that, the chief of staff called you the vice president. And the operative word in his own speech is that called me frantically, that the president has been rushed to the 37 military hospital. Oh, chief of staff called you vice president frantically. Then he went on to say, oh, a former president was with him. I wonder which of the former presidents was with him. We'll get into it. The inquest will bring it out.
Bakoku,
and that
calling for an inquest, no?
Hold on. And that you were getting ready to finish with the former president and prepare your staff to go to 37. With all due respect, President John Dramani Mahama, you are preparing your staff to go to 37. Which of you was going to do infusion for the president who had been rushed to 37 hospital, that you must now prepare your staff to go there? Look,
Bakoku, I'm wondering, sir, why na Akada, sir, you blocked the then vice president from saying
you didn't hear that I had the capacity. All the anti-JM names they call me. And now vice president. Now vice president, president or no block.
No, but were there rumors as what Uti will be and who said that? Who has made that public pronouncement?
Oh, come on, Obi. I have heard it in public, in private, family circles, social circles. I've heard it.
Asempa FM.
He has never come to say it's not true. And you see, the times and the seasons are in the hands of God. So he says, and he spoke on the 1st of February. It was also a Tuesday. Yeah, God, you are doing things on Tuesdays. It was Tuesday that President Mills died, 24th of July. It was Tuesday, the 1st of February. And I'm calling Memorial Heritage 1111. So it was on Tuesday President Mahama spoke for the first time publicly. Today is Tuesday. Me too, I'm speaking and I'm saying that. Based on J. M. Bakwejo, Kwabena Bobi Ansah, I, an accomplished citizen of the Republic, I have placed a petition before the Ghana Police Service.
Okay.
For an inquest, among others. First of all, Jimba and Kwabena Bobi Ansah, of course, they will be invited for other matters. My lawyers are also looking at the civil aspect of it to sue for serious defamation, but that does not stop me from also going on the inquest, because if you say I killed the man who called me personally to work for him, and for the past 10 years I have been keeping legacy alive. Yes, see, Ujo Mahamanti, me, and I'm cool. Me papa, I have a right to ask for an inquest.
I agree with that bit. But as to the forum to initiate that inquest,
that one is not within my domain. No.
Okay.
No, it's not within my domain.
That's fair. The
system will decide the shape and the form the inquest will take. That was not within my domain
at all. But since it's a judicial inquest, are you minded to maybe apply or petition the Chief Justice?
Oh, Obi, I have sent the matter to the police. Accomplished lawyers exist within the police service. I have private lawyers, personal lawyers who work for me. Without jumping the gun, let me just state for the record that what you see with your eye, for which reason we're having this conversation, is what I will speak to. Beyond that, the shape, the size, the form, I leave it to the system to decide. But I believe there shall be an inquest.
One of our listeners, Otie, said, Obi, ask Koku to disclose the name of the person who said in public, at least the public one, in public, that he prevented former President Mahama from meeting Prof. Mills.
If anybody says that they've never heard that within the grapevine and the rumor mill, well, I will not fault their sense of hearing. But everybody knows that I've been nailed to so many crosses because I was supposed to have been so powerful that I disrespected the then vice president, prevented him from seeing his boss. I will lock his office as if I was the janitor of the castle.
Yeah, but it could be mere rumors. It could be mere rumors.
But Obi, look at how long. It was on this same Ekosiisen program, I think 2 years ago. Heads must roll, heads will roll. It was on your same program. And all thanks to you. And all thanks to the honesty of Samson Ladi Ayenini. When he sent a message to your program and said, before God and man, he produced the program that day. Koku Anyidoho never sacked any ECG boss. But look at how long it took for the truth to come out.
Okay, Koku, you're betraying what the police would do after.
I will give you exclusives at all times when it's so happy. Because your producer, Dominic, was an active participant as a core member of my Castle press call. When Bobia was on this program, Dominic knows a lot of stories. Dominic Kisiyebwa, Nyankupon Shrao, non Shrao colleagues, Nina, who remember Kokwanyidohu. Look, I listened to you, I think it must have been Friday or Thursday. Setwami Boating. Ask Setwami Boating. He was once a member of my presidential press corps. When he won his journalist award,
the journalist of the year,
he called me and thanked me. Ask Setwami Boating what I, humbly so, did. Today, Setwami Boating is doing documentary. Ask him whether there wasn't a certain Samuel Kokusi Chofe Anyidoho who impacted his style of journalism when he came from Multimedia Joy FM specifically to be a member of the Castle Press Corps. Obi, I may not be an angel, but I'm a good man. I'm a good man.
Kwaku, God
bless you too.
Kwaku Anyidoho, a CEO and founder at Amel's Institute. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM, 10 minutes after 3. And from matters involving Kwaku Anyidoho, Yemesin ko the High Court here in Accra. Na enne munim say the Member of Parliament for Ascent North, Nen 79 PMO, Ewo Court, Eba Court in Salmon so they are dependable man on the beat, Joseph Akable. Joseph Akwaba net to saying
Boko.
Good. In the end no court be na mo call in the day in the PM.
Ekopiem High Court obekaya last week no. Atama Ekopiem High Court na mo bo court na mani say.
Yes.
Omo ye say omo be serve MP no retire criminal summons no mean to me no kaya court na ma order say omo fa nko bone dan ho. Ewo Accra ha. Omo say Manet Estate nti the court registrar no mutumi carry out that order no mo de kobo ho that legally meant that the
ya seven
no enti yekopie mu high court where na MP no be pie mu.
Oh, okay. And then you buy.
Member
of Parliament Ankasa by High Court.
High Court.
Okay. In a way, relative to the Attorney General criminal action will take here against him.
Forgery, perjury, deceit of a public officer, no really making a false declaration. Those charges, no. And no na OBPM.
Okay. Inti Obaya, no. What happened in court?
Inti Omo Emra. Originally last week no judge in a Jenny case no of fixed for hearing at 10 a.m.
Okay.
For any.
Okay.
In the PM no na Chachuchikata our representing the Chikwesi was Supreme Court na our High Court. Me won so ne clerks ni interaction bi anche bia na judge no e bai e betenase. Ti judge ne ba betenase no e na Chachuchikata sorry no boy judge that man here say ono no ye Mr. Kwesi ne lawyer. Na or sign what case be involving Mr. Kwesi was Supreme Court and they are intina now or book clerk na man say judge number no me free case nte na so me to ashada na bibia because or was some legal points be person raise here on yes so me raising in temper so ma court not deal with before Supreme Court time no ebeso enti or make a request ne say judge nem free case nte enti I want judge ne case okay yen free case no afi a free case na omobisa say MP ni wo hia na woni courtroom nti hono na Mr. Chikataka say oh he's supposed to be here nti omo make call so much say oh we do a oba no nti hono the court na case say the obegina case no they will stand down for just a few minutes to wait for him nti anche na MP e be PM and almost sign free case ni bio but that director of public prosecution na obegina mu last week no on by. And there was another state attorney and now about for a different matter no court. And that for free case ni biom no. And I Chachuchikata raise the issue ni biom no. Say our matter be was Supreme Court no. And the hono na state attorney ni bo court na man say we receiving message from DPP na say case no some here 10 a.m. And he say 10 a.m. the DPP no handle case basis here at 10 a.m. bit ma ba PM. And he said I was a court no a train. And the hono Chachu say oh because me say also me call Supreme Court nti be ya anka judge no oma either say obetu asheda na yen deal with we but the judge no argument ni say arraignment no more oma file charges against obi no PM nti once ani pa na be PM no the business for the day has to be responding to those charges nti to me and just into sheda it means that what happens to the status of the accused person because I was say kind charges or responding na dealing with issues of bail na honkeka Inti at that point, no, na okay, say what check your records him. No, we records him say I was here in the year 10 a.m.
Okay.
Inti or announce say or stand the case down to 10 a.m. and I'll call back into chambers. Inti at that point, na Mr. Chikata PA no omoko Supreme Court but MP Nankasa ne a host of other colleagues in Parliament to say Haruna Idrisu Mubabetani Chidi. Omugusu etwen.
Oh, okay.
Inti eventually 10 o'clock no. Na DPP ne buy na face so Chachuchikata so sign of course Supreme Court ba omo koy kwa mo ajani
okay
Supreme
Court there no
there in after sign back in after go free
Chachu and the counsel for that's both at the Supreme Court and High Court there no
High Court there
oh okay
and after mo free case no biom no this time around DPP no and Deputy Attorney General Alfred Tuyayeboa
okay
nti ono na no lead Deputy Attorney General lead prosecuting team no for NNO.
Oh, okay.
That for a case na omuka say Mr. Chikata no some legal points but you go ahead and raise here. Or try all kind of facts of the case no. Some portion of the fact of the case no. I say the MP was not eligible to contest the election. Until I say because he owed allegiance to another country. Or say that particular statement you know. It raises an issue of interpretation in this court no it's not clothed with the capacity to deal with
and it. And when it raises Chachuchikata okay
and Joka say court name refer to the Supreme Court for interpretation to me man go ahead with proceedings in the even though there were issues about whether 116 117 about this service to and from Parliament privileges no or say he had issues about how the MP had been served
okay
but because the facts actually raise an interpretation issue, he will not belabor the point about the
how
privileges issue.
Okay.
But rather, he will ask the court to refer it to
the Supreme Court
for interpretation. And the one and a deputy attorney general also, my friend is on responding, and also, and the response on my end say, a facts of the case not my file, and the facts is relative to the crime. It's not the case that the AG's office has put a different meaning on the said constitutional provision. Our Becca said the prosecutors have one meaning, the accused defense team also have a different meaning, in which case you have to refer it to the Supreme Court. In his opinion, they'll say there was no rival interpretation. I bet merit somebody has the Supreme Court. Under the Act 30, once our file charges against will be able to pay more court on it there, the person has to respond to those charges. And so the charges have been duly filed on it there. In his opinion, they didn't raise any interpretation issues. And the Honor Court agreed with the Deputy Attorney General. And took the view that the facts now a case because he owed allegiance on that country, was not eligible to contest. It doesn't raise any issue of interpretation that requires a referral to the Supreme Court for interpretation. And so because of that, the court said that it was proceeding to have the charges read and the plea of the MP taken.
In the charges, no,
kind charges, no.
And MP in the plea,
take
and the plea was
not guilty.
Not guilty.
I say guilty by now. Yeah, this guy's sentence, and I say when the sentence will be done. Yeah.
In the plea, not guilty.
Not guilty for all the charges.
And court near so motion file or defense, right?
More disclosures, no.
Okay.
Disclosures, no. The prosecutors need disclosures, no.
Yeah. Yeah, also disclosures, no. Eba. In the we are then almost statement of defense near then and then we start.
Yeah.
The real trial.
Until we enter plenty BBRE and more discussing the issue of bail.
Okay.
Until at that point, no.
Bail saying he was not arrested, was he?
Say once no.
Yeah.
They are more or less handed over to the court.
Yes.
So one make a request for bail there and there. So go back. Until the issue of bail, Mubisa agent said the deputy agent said, do they have any consent, Anna? Are they opposed to the bail or not? Just so that the court knows what to do by way of the issues. Mr. Tiago court money said, the state is not opposed to the bail, but Mamon granting a self-recognizance bail. In fact, former Works and Housing Minister Collins Dowda.
Yes.
On any day on my court, they were granted self-recognizance bill. Same with Atofos and Nancy Hadi. Or granting a self-recognizance bill, the state didn't oppose it. In fact, said for this particular instance, there, he doesn't think they should grant him self-recognizance bill.
Deputy AG, point to make
it. Okay. And I'll say court no fixes surety so at least me and public servants. And the explanation is just getting the MP to serve documents,
Bra
or GD say this is not a situation and it's self-recognizance bill. No.
But the point is if about say omuhian say anytime court visit your bar, so then self-recognizance bill should do the trick, because I don't know, you sign say every court sitting you will be there. So the other age in the opposite.
So an argument they say break crowds almost 7 with court documents. For such a person, you need to have some guarantee. But an argument to make it say MP Nembra police for starting Fishimuno. MP catching sombra caution statement. They went through the Speaker of Parliament according to Chachikata. They wrote to the Speaker of Parliament. They met an investigative team. They took a statement from him. So his argument was that the MP complied with all the processes with the police. The only issue with the service is because they have refused to go through the Speaker of Parliament. And don't say because someone respecting the privileges, no, and anything no more having difficulty. And just say if there is the case, if it is to make the case that it should not be granted a self-recognizance bill because very service, that is not true. Because in his opinion, or more process no more person comply because the MP no on January BBI or say or parliament or parliamentary work in BBI only the Okasa court proceeded to grant him the self-recognizance bill. But the courts disagreed and fixed.
They rather agreed with
the Deputy Attorney General and I'm fix bail in a sum of 100,000 cedis.
100,000 Ghana
cedis with one surety. Yeah.
It is our next court date near that
15th of March.
15th March.
Yeah.
And almost the criminal action no eso filed by the Attorney General. Meanwhile, your name say Supreme Court they were on the same issue and as involving the same person. And appeals court the end so still pending.
Still pending, yeah.
Wow. That's really interesting. Ain't you better the ebekwa kwakusi. But MP neba court no na or to say na ni dimi na to saying.
Oh, very, very common. There, some who in phone there. They be wearing dark glasses, you know, and one wearing some very nice blue suits, being.
Oh,
Obet night when he was called, he went into the box. When he had to come out, he came back. Then he went. He was very, very calm. I mean, just interacting with those who came. The former Attorney General Marietta Brio,
yes.
Doris Bawa Mokhtari, Felix Kwachio Fosu. Omunia it me baby PM Samuel for sample for national chairman.
So
yeah, and also eba PM Omunia Samuel Kuje to Blackwa.
Oh, okay.
And also eba
and minority leader and Kasan so by.
And also by Dr. Atufos in Nemwa on Wemwa and Neya and case no some case management conference.
Oh, okay. But also Barbie.
O we fi ono Barbie PM ebegina James Kwesinechi.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. Apart from no. Do you have any information on Abronye invitation to the police? No.
Sisiana, someone say also call 4 p.m. That's
4 p.m. Yes, but pictures are he's already there.
I see.
Yeah, he's already there.
So, no, yes, you fixing the country. Or say 2 groups.
Yeah, well, fix the country.
And fixing the country.
Yeah, fixing you and also been pane.
Yes, yeah. And almost is here fixing the country and they fix the country near Asempa. Social media na who
I know that. In fixing the country and I fix the country. But also the thing he is supposed to have said in the police statement, that's quite serious. That's really serious. Maintain voice in it there. Just one voice now. Have you heard the voice of
it was social media?
Oh, you've heard the voice. Oh, okay. But that's really, really serious.
Yeah.
That's really serious. Inti police for to nsa for police for ka say wa man come back akwache you know, and oko in the end what will come out from that meeting with the police and an invite from the police. It can even be turned into an arrest of a sort where your statement will be taken and the bail will be granted you know, now arrest of the sort. And let's see what will happen from this particular meeting. Joseph, may I say, why the best answer in Komobi, Joseph Kable, and Moten and Canada for them, Madame call a in Cryha, and when no stress videos near Babidi home comment, he be here say, Obeba Facebook now, so Baba share videos no ebi. Unim say, and just let them come up. Yeah, yakwan tempo one cry ha. Me try highways no. There's always the median. It's median here kwine da akwan infin no. On the over highways be a onam adenta ba madina ubo se median akwan infin ye dua grass be ewum. Na say no be no na grass no. Instead of say efu a ye be do no. Na minim ni pe ye o twajatum. Na o mo twajatum hye wa and this is supposed to be the median in the heart of the city. And the cheja tum asiama ye poto tum. Enti minim say why am I in charge of sir? And one of our listeners in a chair way at the Sunday oh share where you free West Hills or Airbano. West Hills so and you can see West Hills more no. It where West Hills no median a quite a damn fin na in real was no and ye cheja tum eseno. I mean, Charlie.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Near giant tuntum sama why tan. But the point they say to me keeping media no cleaner. Why do we leave the space? That space you jai the other. Because I can who uncle you bet when you quino one whole lane they can home. Now you say shena my and oba well be videos no. It's not nice at all. And this area na okay where ye old wager toll booth no area ho any. Wow, a honso na ye jam rana manafu sa instead say ye be dono na ye say atwaja to me in the media na ye hye no ama why tan assemblies I don't know who is in charge and nipa we instruct say ye ntwa jantum highways dome mo hwese mo benya Cecil we ntuma mayen highways for no should come and answer some questions because it's not proper. Obi say Obi, the same burning of grasses in the median is happening on the motorway. Can you believe that? On the motorway, so a man for a shit in rainy be it's not nice. Meaning highways for nchiremu omo at the MIA. I mean the median apart from say IFC e bagana for nso duebuo hwe ekwan finfin pa wo krompa hwe fin IFC a yentimi NKP ni clean that na yes say twaja to media nim hye no. Where so Obi, the median is also known as Central Reservation. Yes, I know. In the Central Reservation, is this how best we can keep it? It's not nice. It's not nice. Obi Chris suggested say Obi we could use that as ambulance lanes. In the you bet my reservoir ambulance. Now ambulances are used because and now again your medians is why you jana na so do. Was when a whole what we call the double lane man you. On your median ya na esoso too much. Yet me keeping the neat crank any problem. But I see a jam and I tan. It's sad. You better see benya highways where if they are aware. Say Obi Cross Obi the smoke emanating from the burning could even cause accident. And that's true. That's true. We don't have to be burning it. We more bakumi nubina or mo chane kama. Why do we have to be burning grass say adaya efu? Hey. Efu ntine ye hye. Now parks and gardens no egu anaso omo daso.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Parks and gardens. But this is what they should be doing. Charlie, because sheer way they are not. And koye ba ko kra say inti ya better see benya highways for no more be in semano at the amayen. It's extremely important. We Freedom Pine or say happy birthday to a brother from another mother, Mr. Alexander Jedu, aka Odaseni, special assistant to our chief of staff for say Agent Grace and in uncommon favor of God, bro. That's from Don Pino. This one says, happy birthday to Patricia Ofori of Zoom Lion. May you be blessed. And this from Kofigo. And on the way, Abba. Happy birthday to my brother from another mother, Nene Kwesi Sipim of Castle Fuel Distribution Department, William Sangmo for Kaikwe South. Ediaba Eni. Good afternoon, Obi. Happy birthday to Mama Peace, CEO of Hot Oven and Iradenaye Bakeries. May God continue to bless her. We if you are Chiame Amwako Dakwa on our Dom Newsroom. To you, Mama Peace. We are CEO Hot Oven and Iradenaye Bakeries. Wow. Mumbe brena ebusa se obi na UTAG ene one strike no ene court ne ka den. What we are hearing is a court order say UTAG and call it off on strike no. Wow. Say UTAG and call it off strike no inti yebehwe say yebenya yen reporter or call court. Kojo Mensa Brampa ewa homane so. Kojo Mensa akwaba not then.
Nyamnad Mubi.
Great. Inti aba court na asemi koi.
Obi Accra High Court Labor Division Court 1 oho na wafra asamino.
Okay. Accra High Court Labor Division Court 1.
Yeah.
Inti ekwo ase na judge otna adwamne se dan.
Obi okowi ase na judge otna gwam za to gwada se application National Labour Commission Ozabra ne there on grant interlocutory injunction on UTAG to restrain them from continuing their strike action. Not there strike action na wakodo no ono mboa ama negotiation a ode UTAG na aban wenya ama wetum wenya za ode wenya fi aban wonti ode all grant them friend and injunction application was abano ojitum na restrain UTAG from continuing their strike action.
Oh, in the court now order so omun sign like omun kwachra de.
Nti obi say ehwe asam na asam ni ye bi. Za nde was by no ye 1 year application National Labour Commission per there court all share UTAC na on enforce asam na onye one kind 10th January there strike na wakwe no oye illegal. Na second one no ye interlocutory injunction na say court no wa grant no. Na UTAC lawyer no per there nche wezi asam no zo kan na what there okwana UTAC wa fa do call strike no oye illegal no ansana so obaba interlocutory injunction no da wetu abado na court wu ya also say ono so the nasi atufum and this is the third time waba court eshes all record na in UTAG na gasa one affidavit na or before court no was watro wo mu there say court shon there one call off one strike na when anu yi bia there oba call off one strike no na wa hwe na negotiation no wakodo nti so eshes all record na oyin say the opeda or grant National Labour Commission one request now was about there on restrain UTAC from continuing their strike action no opeda or grant them na ama the main negotiation na when aban wo room no wetum akodo na za wo hia fi aban nchen no aban waya ama.
Okay, into court not granting National Labour Commission request. Nana UTAG reps ewo ho.
Obi UTAG National Executives we na waba court. Na say ehwe nsema wazuru tugwa na wasi there. Wala ya there opede okoko stay dami willing na judge man no na wa hwe there say afutu fufu bi wo ha odebe mane client na was a man there oboko review another bibi them no be substantive case na oye whether the strike is legal or illegal no nyame yadoma March 22nd na obefred them asem no na wa hwe na wa kan them asem
March 22nd.
Yeah, nyame yadoma March 22nd.
And court ni be decide March and say February.
February 22nd. 1:30 p.m.
Yeah,
February 22nd.
February 22nd. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Tuesday out there in Amy.
Good. And a court need decide whether the strike is legal or illegal. But even before we get there, no, court now order say UTAG for call it off strike, no.
Based on application
from the Labour Commission. Good. And I was UTAG for response. They say, lawyer say custody ruling, no.
No, yes. Okay, still really now, judge in the Zabana.
Yeah.
Then they will know the next line of action.
But one can say, Ebi or Majia to no more call it off strike. That one they didn't say anything like that.
That one, the lawyer and Casano, when two man there, my court account now I call off one strike. Me now say there, when you want members in Bishia, then they will study the ruling of the court, no, then they will take further action. But since as the court action on there, my National Labour Commission is no on
very well. Very well. Kojo mensa my nasi bibia na ebese di nkomo bio. Why? Kojo mensa brompa yen reporter o call Accra High Court Labour Division Court 1 and audience sama yakoso ho e dey ba onim say omo a e dey asem no echo court and apply to the court a coordination order Emma Utah again call it off on strike here National Labour Commission Executive Secretary Odano Ora Ofusu Asamoah me no eni nkomo Ora Asamoah kwa be Ekosiisen
on Asempa FM.
Yeah.
Apomo ye there.
Oh, nyaduma.
Okay, you should be a happy man. I mean, court na anyway adwen ashe you tax so go back to the classroom. Etemo saying.
Oh, nyaduma before say ya ma Liverpool Asempa stand up especially experience. And even the
Ora Samoa minim baby awo wa homa ni twetwese pa o.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah,
I think it's better now. Yes.
Okay. Me see need some Edema National Labour Commission. Any Ghana full students, lecturers, parents, and I'm more ready for no classes.
And if you pay say indeed you target go back to the classroom. For now, from the report I can almost say my lawyer for a steady ruling, no, and then they would advise themselves. Not just say be no man come back to the classroom.
And this in their own affidavit
almost where the bar court, the court, the judge, delivery of the ruling referred to a affidavit, and no say the court betting be a far almost strike one begia to now the court shall won't say one call lecture hall now one call resume lectures. They will have no option than to comply. The Omankasa lawyer Nikin ya or president as saying we talk for in Wayo Modemaya the bar court. There's a court in Casam if you no castle moon court idea. Omunifika say so moving so. And the Ubika say Tama lawyer Castle best dinner. One of the journalists say Ombekwa ya appeal na no si o afina judge in a country remansa. It has nothing to do with complying with the directive of the court.
With the directive of the court. Yes. And I am told that the substantive issue on whether the strike is legal or not will be determined next week Tuesday. And what if they decide to say, it's okay, you're trying for that determination and Sunday you're taking action? And also,
in fact, I know the only court na sem.
Okay.
CC court akasa. Inti na court akasa CC the makani. Inti 22nd Monsan Embra ayen twaso. Inti between now and that the court na kanti sombeku romunku sombebu court omumbu. But I know say we will trim 22nd. Obeba the same court naming. Na wadu no obeka wasema mawa. Ni say asema obeka no uniso.
In a more expectation, they say, or you talk for every quality of strike, no?
Oh, yes. Adia Yakuma Swadi. Any students, only Ghana Funina, and some of the lecturers. Juma Ibinum Epe. And Juma on one Casa Tifia, a duo Peter, or Yeno, fine, I don't think they are happy. Any Mokasa. Yes. And just say, Bibi Yawantina Abasan. And before say they have drummed home enough, and the court has given them the opportunity to continue with negotiation. And I think this is a welcome decision by NLC, UTAG, and Ghana as a whole.
As far as you are concerned, Ufri say from Labour Commission, fair wages, all the other stakeholders, no, has this thing been managed well? You're managing it.
In fact, I will leave that assessment for now. But only the fact me meet him. If I mean, come to him, you meet him soon.
He's the executive secretary for the National Labour Commission and Motesi and AD and Como. Meanwhile, the minority in Parliament have also spoken. The minority in Kenya say they're actually pushing for the closure of public universities in the country amid claims that students are exposed to various levels of danger while on campus. And story are sent through by our parliamentary correspondent Nichrimwa. The minority is demanding the closure of public universities across the country following the protracted industrial action by university lecturers. Deputy ranking member on the Education Committee, Clement Apak, argues the continuous stay of students on campuses will expose them to danger, citing among others the death of a first-year student who drowned at the University of Ghana's swimming pool. The Education Committee is scheduled to meet the striking lecturers on Thursday, but Dr. Apak is doubting the committee's capability to persuade the lecturers to return to the classroom. Speaking to Joy News, the Bilsa South MP asked the president to show leadership by ensuring the impasse is resolved. Yebenya Dr. Clement Apak, MP Bilsa South, NCBI Wahomane so na yetimi enenun so Eddie and Como. But let me see where he said, good afternoon, Obi. We have a big problem as a nation. Why burning of the grass on a highway, and where are the authorities? We need to change our mindset and our attitude. Special happy birthday to my lovely god sister, Mrs. Mary Edu Dankwa in Shiraba Anelka Edie Ini. This one says that Osidane, thanks to the Ministry of Food and Agriculture, headed by the industrious Dr. Owusu Efri Akoto, The Ghana Peri-Urban Vegetables Value Chain Project is a subsidiary project under the GCAP being funded by a grant of $2.85 million from the Japan Social Development Fund through a trust fund arrangement with the World Bank. The project is being implemented by the Ministry of Food and Agriculture through its Directorate of Crop Services, with management support and project coordination from the Ghana Commercial Agric Project and technical support on irrigation from the Ghana Irrigation Development Authority. Indeed, Akoto is a legend, the surest man to lead us to break the 8. JB Dankwa Wakwada so constituency and on the way up praying. PK in a Lembele says, Hi Obi, in fact, no amount of lies and allegations can tarnish or mar the good reputation of my fellow vandal, His Excellency, former President John Dramani Mahama. No one can gag a fake story and go scot-free. Equality before the law is paramount. My greetings to the NDC National Youth Organizer Hopeful, Ernest Yaubroja Jemfi, the right NYO, that's the National Youth Organizer for the NDC. NDC needs men to oppose this government, and Broja Jemfi has what it takes to lead the youth wing of the NDC for the victory in 2024. PK Elembele. The IGP is really working. Let's support him to sanitize the system. No one is above the law, regardless of which party the person belongs to. People cannot continue to abuse the rights they enjoy under our constitution. The IGP must deal with all irresponsible utterances that have the propensity to destabilize the peace we are all enjoying. Fawaz Amasaman, NPP Youth Organizer, Hopeful, Edie Eni. Obi, we are clamoring for the nation. It should be clamoring. We are clamoring for the nation to be fixed. And yet, we don't want the law in the system to work. Indeed, we live in a hypocritical world. Best regards to Dr. Prince Ama Kabiesi Sekendi. UTAG has gone too far with their strike. It's about time we told them the hard truth. Ozana is in Cape Coast South constituency. And Oduweaba. Good afternoon, Obi. I am appealing to all members of the NDC to stay focused and work hard for victory in 2024. Alfred Kojo Tredels. Alfred, thank you. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. In fact, Ghana Police under George Akufo Dampare is making Ghana work. Dennis Miracle Sabuaji said yesterday, and I quote, anybody who has a problem with Dr. Dampare is either a member of the NDC or the devil. Regards to Honorable Prince Obeying, Greater Accra Regional Organizer for the NPP. That's for Master Planner Jr. and he is in Kintampo.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Good afternoon to an ardent listener of Ekosiisen, Sergeant Prince Nyako of Labour Court 1 here in Accra. It is Sergeant Prince Nyako. Good afternoon to you. I'm told you're a regular listener of our show. Kudos to you. Happy birthday to my brother Joseph Ade of BBNE. God bless your new age, from Honorable Asiedu. And this one says, a happy glorious birthday to Benedicta Osei Tutu of CSIRI. That's the Water Research Institute here in Accra. For myself and the kids, we love you. From Jones Osei Tutu, incoming Ablekuma Central Constituency Youth Organizer. And on the way are praying. Thank you. This one says that Obi, I think the NPP didn't tell us that free SHS will be financed by E-Levy. So they should stop threatening parents that if they don't accept the E-Levy, they would cancel the free senior high school. They should cancel the free SHS. We don't even care. Parents pay fees. And as they used to pay fees before the free SHS came, so they should spare us with this noise. Ablade is in a Fiekoma Zango in Takrade and or the way I pray.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay. Richard Kekminsa, good afternoon to you, the Regional Communications Officer for the NDC in the Western Region. Sounds so and Onassis Kobe. Onassis Kobe, good afternoon to you. Thanks for doing the listener analysis. And so is contesting for the regional youth organizer of the NDC in the Ashanti region. Where say Obi, those shouting free Oliver, are they kidding me? Okay, and don't know the government of what he spewed on social media, so I forgive them for their one-time blah blah blah. Kojo Edupako, Achim assume Beposo electoral area secretary hopeful. Into Kojo Edupako and on the way. Aba, let me get onto the phone lines. Now, Cecil ni Obodai Wentum on the communications manager Emma Ghana Highways Authority. Yaneno in Komo. Cecil Akwaba na pom to saying.
Oh, let me attempt to put my voting fee. No.
Yeah, that's a good attempt.
Okay.
Yeah. Nah. Share videos. One of our listeners sending videos of media from the West Hills Mall area, Eba close to Kaneshi. Now her media na instead say you bet dono, omo tweja tum no motion inti aye why you tuntum ni ade menim bibi amona wa sanction ana. Is it something the highways are sanctioned?
Obi, let me use this opportunity to also to thank you for calling our attention to this. Now, Minda will producer in Kwasi. I hope I got it right.
Yes.
For calling my attention to this, I would speak with authority that
Asempa FM.
Yanim Hushi. There is no way we can sanction an activity like this. Because as part of our routine maintenance program, we do grass cutting. So we would rather prefer a grass will grow and then we cut it. So why would we approach it in a very dangerous way like this to say we will set fire? But a number of times I've had opportunity I think I have attempted to extend what we want to call a helping hand from the various municipal, district, and local authorities to help us to do this. All these places are you will agree with me there. We have some local authorities around.
Yes.
And it is expected there. They will even pick up early warning signals when people attempt to do some of these things. And then they deal with them. Because at the district level, there's dissect. At the district level, dissect comprises of all the various security apparatus. You understand? So it is expected there. Early warning signals are picked when people start some of these things, and then we arrest them. Because it raises a lot of road safety concerns. Obi, if you would agree with me.
Yeah, I do. I do.
So it is actually terrible on the N1. If you have observed, it's terrible on the N1. And you get to certain portions or certain places, and then you realize that there are spots of these fires. But this is also not the best time. We have just come out of the Harmattan. The weather is so dry, and I would even be surprised or wonder why somebody would decide that they would want to embark on an adventure like that.
Yeah, but my point is, once you've told us that terrible on the N1, and I meaning say it has come to your notice. Banisana, what do you do, and what can we do to stop this?
Obi, we all have a collective responsibility as an authority, and I can tell you that in fact, we'll produce a new of I was actually on my way to the office from a meeting. I had to stop to make some quick checks, only for me to be told, say, it is true, we have picked up some of these reports, but all our engineers cannot be at these places, or our maintenance engineers cannot be at all these places at any time. By the time you can't even find the people who are behind these things. But I think we now have to empower the citizenry to be vigilante. And I'm using the word vigilante in the sense that if you realize that what this person is doing is not right, you report the person or even expect citizens vigil. Arrest. If I'm driving on the motorway or I'm driving on any part of our road and I come across such an exercise, I will stop as a citizen and I would inquire what is going on. A few times, I don't want to mention names, but meaning young almost driving on one who area, some digging of trenches happening on some part of our stretches. They will stop and inquire what is going on. It turns out that sometimes it is national security. They are going to plant some of their security cameras. But in all of these exercises, or how do you say, the law requires that you go through certain processes. So you are giving permits, you are giving clearance that you can do some of these things. But look at what happens. Sometimes you are driving, I drive on top of our stretches, and I realize that they have dug a whole stretch. You find out before you the telcos are laying pipes. I'm sure you have seen all of these things.
Yes, I do. But me patrol. The other thing they say, for more as an authority, the Ghana Highways Authority, apart from supervising for some of these highways to be built, maintenance of the highways, including the median near is it still in your hands?
It is part. That's why I mentioned earlier that as part of our routine maintenance programs, we embark on sometimes desilting of drains, cutting grass, and a number of other activities that we do. It's within our jurisdiction. It's within
because it's looking as if this subculture of burning the grass in the median, as about to stay because all over the place. And I mean this story in too, Jano. People are sending messages from motorway, from the same thing. And this any sanction that it will be a shock. Say a coordinated baby.
Yeah. So how do you say? I agree with you.
Yes.
Help me to express myself now.
We are doing
about that. But I am also saying that we work collectively as people, institutions, mandated. If I am not at a particular place that something like that is happening, I also expect that other institutions mandated to carry out their duties will do it. So, for instance, if a policeman happens to be around and the policeman realizes that this is going on, I expect the policeman to effect arrest because he has the power and authority to effect arrest.
But how would a policeman know, sir, this is not a sanctioned activity?
Good. If, like I indicated to you, if I am driving, but, okay, to answer your question, that also requires that we step up our education and engage all the stakeholders to know. But it is something that we have been doing. And this interview with me is one of such education that I am sending out for people to know. There are certain activities that DHSA will never sanction. There is no way that DHSA ever can we should go and burn, the bushes within the median to make, to clear the place for feasibility. No, it won't happen. So I'm saying it for people to know that if such activities are going on, it is not sanctioned by GSA. We must all be vigilantes in our rights.
But the other way to look at it, Cecil, and say, if I live in an area, na me who say median no efu, na say omu e wase ba be do e ma me doy.
Yeah.
That would attract people to set these fires up in this area just to clear the weed. And from moment end, how regular do you cut the grass in the median? And the last time in
okay, so I can discuss immediately with you the schedules across the country. But on our major trunk roads, I know our road area managers, our maintenance managers, when we realize that grass is grown to a certain point, they give it out for what we call the single man contract. And we engage the local people, and then we cut the grass, and then processes are triggered for payment to be done. Until we assure that if you are followed, realize that sometimes when you travel on some of those major translates, realize that the exercise will start to offend, it ends, and then when it goes, especially during the rainy season, what who says that but around this time that the weather is dry, you hardly find some of these things. But the danger, where they say, a Ghana is a public community.
Yeah, but I think seriously, the cutting of the grass they are not check because I offer Medina stretch, the so-called Adenta or Yarefana. It me fu ankasa or the other side of the road, the other side, you know, and that's a source of worry. And even when you award these things on contractor, how the grass cutting is done.
It's done, okay.
You're like, because this is in at the heart of the city. The end mean far mowers be near the normal in your face. Come near there. What can we do about that? My final question would be, say, do we even need the median in the first place if we cannot maintain them well?
Okay. Well, I think the engineers will provide best answers to what I've just told you, but I think globally, everywhere you go, and Obi, say what to point. They have to do. You know, sir, the median and then the road reservation are left for sometimes expansion purposes.
Absolutely.
So whether we do or not, I can tell you, sir, the engineer will just answer it. If it gets to a point and the median requires that remodeling is considered or redesign, what is considered. In certain places, I know BRT systems work and or median. So you have traveled to London, UK, to other parts, you realize that you have the tram system that goes through the median. You understand?
Yes.
So if that place is kept and reserved as an infrastructure to accommodate, progress as far as this mode of transport is concerned, I don't see the reason why we will just discount it and say that we don't need it. We need it for future expansion, and we need it to develop our road infrastructure.
Very well. And you have the quality of the carton. No? What do you demand from the contract?
Well, I also agree with you to a point there. If the quality of carton is not good, then we must put in place improvement mechanisms to ensure that it is done well.
Oh, okay.
And then we get value for money.
So my nasi, you better say the why?
Obi without the any and more with the mind or Ghana Highway. I'm polishing my dialect. When you get at that proper time, I will tell you, and then maybe I will speak.
Very well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Cecil Wentum, in charge of public affairs at the Ghana Highways Authority. And I'm what is here, AD and Como Ekosiisen saying Sunny, Asempa 94.7 FM. We say, Anthony Nukbenu, the Obekunipao, Anthony Nukbenu, also Obi, good afternoon. I've always maintained that the Director General of the Ghana Highways Authority has been a failure, and that is the manifestation you are seeing in the videos. Also, just listen to the kind of responses from Cecil Wintum. On the Accra Tema motorway, this bushfire have destroyed the 1-year-old street light mounted. Oh, is that not a financial loss to the state? Tell Obodai to stop the kind of wishy-washy responses he's given. Assuming they are done the so-called grass cutting, will there be any bush to be bent? Anthony Nupenu, Regional Organizer, NDC, Greater Accra Region. But I tend to agree with him to some extent. I mean, good afternoon, Obi. It is very important we sanitize both the social media and mainstream media from these unguarded people. If not, our cherished democracy will be under threat. Special greetings to Honorable Sarkodie Ajeman Bafo, Eastern Regional Youth Organizer, hopeful Nana Ekwia Moabuating, Edie Eni. Eja Adam Ewo Inyan Maim. Honestly, Abronya DC has been invited by the police for saying things that are likely to bring chaos into this country. I have not heard the free speech crusaders say anything negative about the invitation. Is it because he is not a journalist? Hypocritical world. Eja Adam. Inyan Maim. Happy birthday to my beloved godmother, Jemima Nunu, PhD. May the good Lord continue to bless, guide, and protect her always. Her beloved son, Jamaluddin, a PA to the sports minister. Going out to you, Dr. Jemima Nunu. A happy birthday to you, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Alhaji Hamza, Ewa Pig Farm here in Accra. Honestly, Obi, did I hear Abronya has been invited? Interesting times in this country, but wonder shall never end. Obi, Mr. Tony Letha made this complaint to the Ghana police long ago, but no action was taken. Why now? We should not forget that these allegations were made against the former president of this country, but nothing happened. Abronya has been invited, but others are arrested with handcuffs. Interesting times. This country needs serious prayers. Alhaji Hamza, Ono Ewa Pig Farm. Good afternoon, Obi. Please help me wish Moro Abdul Hana a happy birthday. He is very hardworking, and may the Almighty God, the Almighty Allah, continue to bless him. Communication team member at the Information Ministry, Office of the Information Minister. That's Moro Abdul Hana. In way free Inusa ho ena eba Inusa. Thank you. Obi, if the assemblies think they cannot be weeding the median frequently, they should apply chemicals to the wheat rather than burning them. Good afternoon to an ardent listener, Mr. Kofi Edu, a manager at Valco, Nana Amponsa Bediakon Edie Eni. Where say Obi, simply those contractors awarded contracts to weed, do burn them in order to beat down cost of employing guys to do the weeding manually. Onassis Kobe dear, and I agree with you. Because and yes, our party a bad thing so be a sorry, akwase okwa shimura. It should certainly be a when your contract, no. Our right of possession into what me ako possess as I say or do. And obey media move is any panama machine. Yes, our party a but it's something we have to put a stop to immediately. Obi, media is thriving, but journalism is dying. We have no sympathy for the jailing of a journalist who, privileged with the awesome power of the media for change, decides to use his platform for personal attacks, hatred, and throwing of tantrums. In fact, we have no sympathy. Some radio and FM stations have been frequently cited in many ethical reports by the Media Foundation for West Africa. Nothing has changed. Guy G is in Newark, New Jersey, and on the way are praying. Make us a multiple award-winning journalist, Seth Kwame Boateng, has joined me in studio. But we say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm doing the listening live via multi-TV radio channel, Asempa FM, inside Kumasi, Kokoso, new side near 4BN Military Barracks. And a happy birthday to my father, Charles Owusu Ansa, a.k.a. Beza of Ebuakwa OAU Hotel, from Emmanuel Oseiwusu, your only son. Seth was born and bred in Kumasi. Seth, unim Kumasi Kokoso, new site near 4BN Military Barracks. Unim ho.
Minim honum. Oka 4BN there. Yes. Kumasi ifana 4BN. O say a perpetual anamebo.
Yeah.
Aha. Minim ho. Yes. Yeah. Say me amete kwada so.
Yes.
And I offer.
And ye wo he.
Ye wo me Asukwa Kiravi.
Asukwa Kiravi.
Yeah.
Night club no.
No, ye wo night club no. And no wo ahonjo kwan no so.
I know ahonjo.
But baby na Kiravi na nkasate no.
Okay.
Na wote Asukwa.
Yeah, man na
ife na Kiravi na nkasa no.
Okay.
Na wote Asukwa.
Okay.
Enti ni efe ho Asukwa Kiravi. Wo Makio Temple down.
Oh.
Ehona mete, yeah.
Makion Temple. So now we call Sitakel area.
Sitakel area where what they for Kiravi no.
Yeah.
Me ye ni me Justin Kodua Yes, yeah, for that. Yes.
Oh, okay. And we Kumasi through and through.
Yeah, because me call Sitakel Hotel opposite. I want to me call nursery St. Francis School be or when I call nursery, and I me call Amankwetia MA primary school, and I me call Ejusu LA. GSS. And I me call Kumasi Anglican Secondary School.
Oh, in Kumasi all your life,
yes,
up till senior high school.
Up to until from a class, and I me call UCC. Man,
no, but I'm interested in the lower ones. Was it
MA? Me call Amankwetia MA. And no opposite Kumasi Sports Stadium.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the Askwaha
opposite Kumasi Sports Stadium. Okay. And I'm a call school.
And I'm a primary school.
When I'm primary, in fact, primary school. I'm a school prefect.
Oh, okay.
Now the school prefect na me a me and my colleague in my colleagues help me because me do school at 5 a.m. I'm a proud the entire school.
Oh, SP
no. Me proud the entire school. Me proud you babu the entire school.
Ah.
Enti ya po no muso hia me na che so muso dia.
Mama obedience ni. Na school ni compound prefect ana.
E wo ho be me kwa koye.
Wo be kwa kwa.
Obi. Me mpa me ho asem. Me suru aba. Enti said de me obi me ntina ho ma obi emfum so enti me bo me. Enti ne me amekọ.
Obe o ye de save obi ado we mo na ma ye bo nko.
Na ya bo mu na. Enti me free Amankwetia na me call Ejuso LA. GHS. When I me call
yes. And I'll call CAS.
Na me call Kumasi Anglican. Yes, Kumasi Anglican Secondary School.
Oh.
Me call ya na me senior Lord Kenya.
Ah, that Lord Kenya so
Lord Kenya no Fredo Wari.
Fredo
Wari Junior.
Wari Junior, okay.
Ochiame Kwame.
Oh, okwato no school.
Ochiame Kwame me kwa no awie.
Oh, okay.
But
who entire SSE year be no?
Me entire 2000.
2000.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Edini di adoso. Yeah.
I want to go to school now. Okay.
Why na busi na se?
Jackson. Jackson so go school kuma.
Oh, Jackson ko
O say twi.
Oh, o say tutu.
O say tutu.
Ai. But Jackson you come pal.
Let's do for any so
yeah. Omo ya santo akwa no so na me boa. Hey, o say tutu. Oti.
About him say Ashanti region were more senior high schools than all the other regions.
Oh, really?
Ghana. Yeah, than any other region. Okay. There are more senior high school within Ashanti region.
Yeah.
Than any
but
other region.
But say Obi, utie schools are call ya. One share enkane no bebusa say enti bribi pa betime free Nazareth aba. Yeah. Enti my dear about commission say it's not about the school. You the individual.
You the individual, your mindset
exactly.
And everything. May there be say me we JHS wo elubo. And I had an interesting story. Me started school, from nursery near the way Lubo.
Okay.
It drew stage 6. But stage 6, me stage 6 in Temna.
Okay.
Because I think I had to be jammed over, I think, twice.
Wow.
Me stage 6 in Tem. Me stage 6 in Tempa. Now whom ya I say at the time, me buy me off a whole Accra. Na at Accra girls area ho. It me called Jack and Jail.
Oh, okay.
It me called Jack and Jail. That school that started when I was repeated. It was the 6. And I me call one term. One term na me jai na me call Kumas na me call Peters.
Oh, quite so.
Yeah, quite so.
Some want me to know. And it's a brother chair there. And no say boating. And I God no poku boating.
At the time, let me start.
Okay.
And me call Peters no. And a honso 1 year. And I was repeated to stay 6 BO Peters and so.
Oh,
yeah.
Sana Seben or mine.
And no JHS, not the radio JHS. But I'm your primary, stay 6C, I remember.
Oh my, when you know.
In me 1 year now, maybe I call JHS, no. And I've been signed back to a Lobo.
Okay.
Maybe JHS, New Generation Complex School. That's a Yabreo. As high school diner student, moko weekend, na mo amako more than next year. akosimu school da mo simu school da kama and nyame ade yedi be PM was St. John's School. It was a nice experience. I mean, baby, you feed the
individual say no make say me spend the entire day in Sawin prisons. May hear something on the state education in the prisons.
In the prisons.
Now me call unum say obi extra SSC prisoner in your grade 11.
Wow.
Yes, or SSC
or
prisoner. And the one what's no there SAT exam no when your maths A1, science A1, government A1, accounts A1.
Really?
Yes. I'm working on that story.
Wow.
Yeah, well, a effort. Now share determination now. Because say you say one day you back out of the prison. You qua you perceive bear burden. Bonnier you buy no. You perceive back on in the we are committed.
Wow,
say you
nice.
Be there to get us out of this. And I'm working on that story.
At least if there is one thing good, in Sawin prisons are a school, no?
Exactly.
The school facility is nice, no more nice school facility, and they are dainty. Prisoners are your dreams who miss you at the end of the day. There is that conducive atmosphere for you to learn, and more taking advantage. You know, that's a good story to tell.
I'm working on that.
Aggregate 11.
11.
Wow.
Prisoner.
That's nice. In the abundance, I what qualify for union,
no union, no. And to say UCC in so be a campus or and say all level 200. UCC this time program.
Campus,
yes, in some prisons.
Oh, really?
Say saying you want more mutual BEC. We are no reformer senior high school, no, which is inside the prison.
Yes.
Now we are pass here. We're enrolling UCC.
Oh,
exactly.
Inside the prison.
Inside the prison.
Yes.
Nice. But the challenge is say. Nipa 400 na enrollee was school the entire education unit on drop out nipa be drop out because eduane obedi nti say on side the no come
enti
bebre no entimi enti omo sha ase a I was say ojai because obepon school na fe na 180 pesos na dey pay eduane am omo enti bebre na jai enu amekwa no mo say so enka ban sa school feeding program no senka ban di bibeba ho a enka oku omo enka ni padodo very form through education no through education no ti I was say dey ni hwe ho yeah.
That's really good. Yeah. I mean, I was impressed. The last time I called, I share prisoners that show Musku Atadi books, Airbus school. That was really interesting. And for more money in Sawin prison, who were trouble say some baby who drew it's a lovely place. It's a
lovely man because
and also in Sawin I say a wealth apart.
Yes,
two wealth.
Yeah, exactly.
In the Remuna administration area, whole school area, all looks really good.
Yes.
But after administration, that chino, oh Jesus Christ! It's something that was a funny, serious. Papa. Obisita Kelanes is where he's schooled. The main is opposite the Stadium Hotel.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Opposite the Stadium Hotel. And I know Drew Safo, Executive Council member of the GFA. Good afternoon to you. Well, that is what good universities do. Progressive thinking. Praise us, Obi. UCC. Veritas Nobis Lumen.
Yeah.
Momoto no.
Momoto no.
As you're saying.
And all kind of. Say Latin.
And as you're saying. That's going what only moto on
say a Latin.
It is you're saying. Yeah. Integri procedermus. Obiati ase. In the won't what you say.
Me say a Latin.
Veritas Nobis Lumen.
Yeah. A Latin.
Men cafe. What could you see 4 years? Momoto crown tia.
Me say a Latin.
A Latin
a Latin. Me ya me pese me ko bi kasa ase no. Ntamba ma beka metwi na me kono.
Ekosiisen sori. Hi Asempa 94.7 FM. Muntie we me basisi a.
Ye fra me kwame. Enam say man for keka say insurance for de. Unya accept na akọ ho a won be say won bring it na antino. Me nya ma bi posi me ho akọji claims da e wo mo ho. Kopem say me boga man bi to e wo traffic mu a wo se me nya ne car e ma no wo hwa. E hwa na me frame insurance for prime insurance. Wo me kire me kwan a me sabeka police report. E hwa e no be trace kama guy man he say won van go sisi ne car. how bianim. And I mean, GD our prime insurance for me. Etiminimo Gassi, me free third party, ako comprehensive. A futu am the beba say, ye insurance and they are. Now, all your insurance and swa, ye know prime insurance. Open Shemubia, Fred 020-859-8216.
So what for said day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu ntina Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada woni sika pudu adbeto foforo ko Edu Motors ono be yen hye ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netua 10% of car na opene bo why ka wona wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awo na howa me pacho G number we ne frɛ de betche we Edu Motors branch ebe wo no akwaje wo car
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Provident Insurance HHA Provident Insurance ebode ura ka kire Ghana fo nyina se pron ho niya na pepe insurance ma wo car fofra wato ana ka wo twida achede wo ho ebi ni coupon ye di pu petrol free gu ye ka mu ni Provident achede ahoro bebre dwumedie ifiase free 1st of January kosi 31st March kai se ihihye kakra wo ho insurance your future happy day. With Provident, man, you are covered.
Asempa biaba upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia atre udwadie mu woye government ana private worker uhia sika de ate hot bi so woye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit biaranim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na upeo excuse biaranim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920-833 number for biara frewa enye quick credit shenen so say quick credit and loan e internet so enti shena obiara andada Bank of Ghana amomu dwede hu kwan na kai say nhihye da ho
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
It's the Joy Prime Race for Hearts 2022. Let's meet, walk, and burn some calories this Valentine's season. Come with that special one, friends and family, to the Ayimensa police station and join the Joy Prime Race for Hearts on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. It's a health walk, climax with aerobics, and you don't want to miss this opportunity to keep in shape and fit. To join this health walk, you can also record and post exercise videos of yourself on our WhatsApp line 0551 575757, or you can share on your social media pages and tag us with Race for Heart. Don't forget, it's on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. Race for Heart. Take care of your heart for that special someone this Valentine's season. The Joy Prime Race for Heart is powered by Day by Day Men, strong and refined. The skin you deserve. You need us. You need us. Medisoft medicated soap. Acida fabrics. Wear what will inspire you. And powered by Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. So what the year jania? E dance tomato sauce na egu hono so e rich. Yes. E piece wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so semuma. Na me kyerese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Me say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure, ka
more than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. It's an Ecobank Auto Finance Package in tea. Koyan card dealers are who do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye can't dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your can who can you na. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. Entian so saka no dae keke. Abebu ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank ifrabate bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi share kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, Diana no one tax say. Kadi be na bon tax na we hefe here. Efele melo kra.
Melo kra. Amone, moko be na je moko ye ne he. Na kan gbefo kakadan. Afom link akpa.
Da boke gbe na tax anine. Ma ba kra.
Hey, adole na ka ke mi ake. Owo tax eh.
Na awo eto me ke tax e wo he. Da gbi ke tax ma ba. Hey, ye ka to bo kra. Wa taxes no wo ke ha amra lwe. No ni ake mama jaile here. You no aketwa wo ma amashi.
Oh, ile na kai.
Chi eko obegbi mu efe.
Hey, adole o chon ake. O ya jiare ni chumo here.
Adole ole no ya no kra ba fata wo hi. Tax na wo le afumling.
Wabanyo wo tax ye online. Shika to hi lo ke chon phone no. Ye ko be fe momli he. Wabanyo wo twa wo ma wo machine.
Eneli atena raffle na beja atena ebeba wo cash prize na watwi bia wo be wini a chede bebre mobile phones, jerseys, match tickets, floor coupons, any home appliances p predict asante kotoko any house of folk jersey numbers to 2 Ghana cedis e momo so anase twa serial numbers e lotto tickets so na chia 1 Ghana cedi pe ejwada bia e draw day na grand prize no de se season no kwa wie ya ye obedi kunim no e de Toyota eja e mono chia any wonderful prizes e na ekofi nipedu ebenya ho kwa to kwa kodibaya ya fa ho kan nyina ma wo afen so obetimi anya flat screen TV any smartphones ahodo dial *780# na fa ho share raffle ni mo atena raffle any jenkwa
Asempa bia ba upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia atre odwadie mu woye government ana private worker ohia sika de ate hot bi so woye busumi ejuma ohia scantem pa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na upeo excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920-833 number for Biara Frewa enya quick credit shenen so say quick credit and loan e wo internet so enti shena obiara andada Bank of Ghana amomu dwede ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nim se eba se ye modan so ye mfa nchense papa e ho te ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana fo ani e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto Colourlink Plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we dia ne de eye super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto Colourlink Plus sheet, super sheet, rainbow sheet and mattresses every Saturday copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say woto Colourlink Plus ye free installation ni wi a wo 20-year warranty e bata ho we ye mu de emu ohwam e breni ni so obebo dan so wo bo ni ye DBS Industries ene edi usaka gina mu no e de na de se woto nchensen any trusses ni ye installation ni de amount free of charge it's free cc e won kra 0240844444 Takrade 050-600-4242 Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still we feel papa fee. DBS Industries Limited you be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi
And what do Odo will be beer BM. Shani Jenny Afefedi na feel HD Plus so. Yes, you do freni. Nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. Wodo busumi wemu. Ye chere wodo sronkwanka sa wodi weni be hunu se etwegu feel wo crystal clear pictures mu. Eni da hokan. HD Plus ana wodo fi ankasa. Emanyen world class TV viewing experience ni za ho. Commodity TV dealer ana Electoral shop BM. Na beka HD Plus ebusiano ho Sia Shiawodo wa HD Plus so HD Plus the feely experience.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us out came. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers are who do PI no one year Juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
It's the Joy Prime Race for Hearts 2022. Let's meet, walk, and burn some calories this Valentine's season. Come with that special one, friends and family, to the Ayimensa police station and join the Joy Prime Race for Hearts on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. It's a health walk, climax with aerobics, and you don't want to miss this opportunity to keep in shape and fit. To join this health walk, you can also record and post exercise videos of yourself on our WhatsApp line 0551 575757, or you can share on your social media pages and tag us with Race for Heart. Don't forget, it's on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. Race for Heart. Take care of your heart for that special someone this Valentine's season. The Joy Prime Race for Heart is powered by Day by Day Men, strong and refined. The skin you deserve. You need us. You need us. Medisoft medicated soap. Acida fabrics. Wear what will inspire you. And powered by Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni. Ekosiise ndwumedie no wasugu so awutie no ma yana mu nyina sensan ma makwaba se mwatwen ye ma yakọ aba 29 minutes after 4 and ye benada Indiana would have 3 gentlemen in the studio. Titus Glover, a former MP, Tema East constituency, and a general secretary hopeful of the NPP. James Kwabanabonfe, popularly Mekadei. Hey, Eradimeu, national organizer hopeful of the NPP. Hey, he hasn't been. Daniel New Quartet Titus Glover. No, we're too much. National organizer hopeful of the NPP. And former MP Tema East. James Kwabanabonfe, managing editor, the National Forum newspaper. And a former acting general secretary of the CPP. Fred Agbenyo, or deputy director, international relations, NDC, former deputy communications officer, and currently a member of parliament hopeful for the Guan or Sal constituency. and the moonshine and so painful me and saying ever can wama yet to me a din como away Ekosiisen so. But before that, there are some good news. I was saying on Menemo Eche. Otiasem da unko to me emfa NCA. Let's meet, walk and burn some calories this Valentine's season. So come with that special one, friends, family, to the Ayimensa police station and join the Joy Prime Race for Heart on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. It's a health walk climaxed with aerobics, and you don't want to miss this opportunity to keep in shape and keep fit. To join this health walk, you can also record and post exercise videos of yourself to our WhatsApp line 055 157 5757 055 157 5757, or share on social media and tag us with the hashtag Race for Heart. Race for Heart. Race for Heart. Take care of your heart for that special someone. The Joy Prime Race for Heart is powered by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Unidos, Unidas, Medisoft medicated soap, Aceda fabrics, where what will inspire you, and a Joy Prime, the ultimate experience. It's really afternoon. Me patcho I can fine. Well, I know from Brejo. Mamin Kaimo say on that same day, which is the 19th February, so no. Jason Sem, that's the flagship program on Adom FM. That's the Adom morning show. Adom Jason Sem, so yeah, they are a monthly health walk with funds. Jumedieno Air Bremo. Inti, you come and you meet the Adom Jason Sem team. CJ Air Bar, Asempa Air Bar, production team, you know, Fojo, Listoel Kwame Fojo, Hassan, and all the team members on Jason Sem Inyina Air Bar. Yinyina so yeah, baby, all of us in the Adom cluster. Yinyina yeah, baby, to come and walk with CJ Forsen and Akwesi Asempa, the Jason Sem monthly health walk with funds. And also baso 19th February 2022. Yeah, shall say what a mensa near Korea will Pediasa Lodge. Inti yeah Nanti Ankasa. Oben Nanti or no say yeah Bibia Quay bar, a health screening. Now what check you be penis how new man here when sugar level near the day. And the Yenina 19th February, which is this Saturday, a mensa. To Pediasa Lord near Nantuwe monthly health walk with funds. Walk with CJ Forsen and Akwesi Asempa where Jason Sem monthly health walk. And to be part of this amazing experience. Na yenyina into me emwa emanioma enkoye hia papa into me patch obo modern se wode wo ho ebehim. Me kan sound so na menwie. And Prime Insurance almost rest assured you are insured. Prime Insurance say any getting insurance cover has never been this exciting. From January I shall say to March 2022, Prime Insurance rewarded we a new customer, we existing customer across the country. We are rewarding all of you with valuable rewards worth up to over 500,000 Ghana cedis. 500,000 Ghana cedis. So sign up, renew or upgrade your motor, homeowners, commercial fire, and allied peril policies with Prime Insurance and get a juicy reward instantly in a Prime Jewel promotion. So visit any Prime Insurance agent across the country and sign up or call 0208 59 8216 0208 59 8216 or call 0302 229062 0302 229062 or call at Prime Insurance Ghana on Facebook and Instagram and so ubenya information ni bebre na ewo ho. Remember, you deserve the most dependable and trustworthy insurance coverage. Choose Prime Insurance today. Prime Insurance. Rest assured, you are insured. Now, there is this good news and so from Ghana Revenue Authority. Me bacho enra me si so na me sin sisubio. So we a young entrepreneur. Young entrepreneurs the wa she wadwuma bi kakra ase. Now who in the following sectors, ebia wo entrepreneurship no, or into manufacturing, or into information and communications technology, or into agro processing, or into energy production, waste processing, tourism, and creative art, and as a horticulture and medicinal plants. If you are an entrepreneur in any of these sectors, Mr. GRA 752 and him say for the first 5 years of operation, you're exempt from the payment of tax. Untia tax be for 5 years. Amazing, isn't it? And for the first 5 years, then you will be tax. Now the 18 year, apart from the first 5 years, no, the next 5 years, no, so no, there was some tax rates be applicable to what depend on region we are Juma in the Kai. First 5 years, no, you don't pay taxes. Or next 5 years, no. Or tax rate no so depend on region one what the no ABI or for obedience was so kakra the 18 year. So within Accra and Tema, tax rate applicable to you near 15%. Other regional capitals outside the 3 northern regions, 12.5%. Outside other regional capitals, 10%. The 3 northern regions, 5%. For further clarification and information, contact your nearest GRA office, Ghana Revenue Authority. Integrity, fairness, and service. It will more than say only one will be doing come out, never be a team yakoye amount. Your discussion segment, your day so Adom Malakio, if we dependable herbal, or my boy any day air bro, or one day Adom Malakio, about dependable herbal for Adom Malakio no for the treatment of malaria, tiredness, and body weakness. What is a what bread we a juma, what is on Hunami to 2 I am re Adom Malakio with 2 asiamon. Here were Adom Natural Tonic, and as when no more to intimidate Umoja also swati when you're dear friend anemia, and no son unyabia, a bit to me aboa, which Adom Natural Tonic. And here were Adom Natural Man Mixture and capsules, and also for vitality, stamina in men, vigor, and it fights against premature ejaculation. Here were Adom Lady Care capsules and mixture. And also for menstrual pains, good menstrual flow, bad other a bit too as enough. They be will look fresh or your bar. For more information, contact Dependable Herbal on 0242 223555 0242 223555. Baby a ton no Ghana hebia ubenya in Noya Mabrobro Freebie etumi ato. Na unim se Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa fee anyhow. Now Val's Day you the promotion be by na promotion end day men can say oh Val's Day be into promotion is what end day be promotion it term in fact shall say 7th February and a term till the 20th of February and a Valentine's Day promotion. So Oko Franco phones your branch bia na Okoto new be to say iPhones, Samsung, Nokia, smart TVs, Metre Franco smart TVs, no, ranging from 32 inches to 55 inches. Your tabletop fridges, Franco air conditioners as well, 1.5 inch, 2.0 inches, and 2.5 HP. And all other mobile phone brands and accessories, yeah, tip ones, you will find a discounted price. Yeah, tip ones throughout our branches. Me pacho Fre 0246 422 338 0246 422 338. And I say, or download the Franco Trading app from Google Play Store and I say App Store or visit www.francotrading.com. Franco Trading Enterprise, still phone papa ifi anyhow. Enra na oman hene kase na nsan obeko hotels ni bi no tiles ayato ewo ho no obehwe tiles no na yy ebi ho a tile cement adhesives o mu yusu ya nya papa na pipe ne etutu ne ade poto me pa chew se opese wo tile no elastic na eye fair without you having to go ahead to redo it and all of that. Saint Gobain and a account for the amount. They are the world's leader in building materials for the last 355 years. You heard me right. For 355 years, Saint Gobain, they've been the world's leader in building materials. Now, and they are the Webercall range of tile adhesives, no ABBA and grout. In the Webercall Classic, Webercall Plus, Webercall Flex for indoors, outdoors, and swimming pools. We are present in over 70 countries worldwide. And construction solutions, which is a concrete admixtures, waterproofing, technical repair mortars, swimming pool solutions, insulations, plasterboards, POP, and many more. Now, and they are saying early Christmas promo ase. Bronya no enyanru hokra ba ye ne de okoye ho promotion de yes sir, emo de Webercall. Brutal.
On Asempa FM.
You can get 5 free bags and a bag of grout for every 100 bags of Webercall Classic purchased from now. Terms and conditions apply. Fre 0596 995 053 0596 995 053 and a 0556 486 342. Weber or see we care. The moment they say we don't have a shame, na bibi etimi akoye amount. My mention we say Obi, happy birthday to Ivan Ohene Ofori Frempon. He is 4 years today. May God protect you and give you wisdom. From your mom Jane and your daddy, we love you very much. Idene Ivan, I-V-E-N, I-V-E-N, Ivan. He doesn't go forward to the Okrom how. Ivan Ohene Ofori Frempon. Happy 4th birthday to you. Obi, good evening. A glorious birthday to Dr. Isaac Danso, Deputy Director, CSIR, Oil Palm Research Institute. May the Lord bless you with wisdom, good health, long life, and abundant grace. This from Godfred Bonso, incoming NDC chairman for the Kade constituency. We say, Obi, please greet Agbenyo Fred for me. Tell him that I miss him, pa. And Kabila dear, he has to write his book very soon. Seke, seke. And on the way, Abba. Seke, seke.
Book didn't make cool order.
Only the cool order.
On by initial chapters.
Seke, seke. And on the way, Abba. Kabila Oko UCC Momoto no Veritas
Nobi
Lumen. As you're saying.
Lumen. The truth is our light.
The truth is our light.
Yes.
Said Kwame Boateng and Timi Anchiremu.
Maybe I will share that. Because I said Entitiano of Mukaka or UCC there or your Hantino. Maybe I will share that the tale.
Truth is our light.
The truth.
Our light.
Yes, our light.
Okay. Now our guide there.
Our guiding light.
Okay.
In fact, lumen is light.
Light, of course.
But it's a guiding light.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are guided by that light.
Veritas Nobis
on
Lumen.
Lumen.
Well, I think I know what presec motto him.
Illuminatu viva dubos lumen. In the light we shall see light.
And then illuminatu
viva dubos lumen.
Latin.
In the light
we shall see light. Illuminatu viva dubos lumen. Wow. That's a nice motto. You phones mottos where the Pope John we set sail. More Latin version in your bad cry.
But if you anyone want to add the chain, Subain in India. My pa, ne fapim, any Subain pa. Prempa college, what a motto no. You see, your Subain, it's all incorporated.
Yes.
Or my pa, ne fapim, any Subain pa. Subain pa no, or Genocredi. Or a high
Subain here will be character.
Yes.
Character and knowledge and a wisdom.
In fact,
Subain nimdie. The nimdie there will be knowledge or wisdom.
You see, Obakano nimdie, oya literal translation.
Yeah.
but oshe purposive interpretation na kana nyansa
aha okay in divining nyansa
nimdia yedi ya adwuma the knowledge at work wisdom
okay
ndi capture nyina say wo suban pa eno ne ka se sebi
wo your mind bapa
na eno nso enema wo ye omama a wo ye di odihye wo man ha wonim de
suban ni nimde prempe
short form
opoku already here dey
enim de me
and they wonim okay
nim bad me kai ma should have been me kai
obia moto de
ne de
opoku already moto na Latin
na presec for say in the light we shall see
light
absolutely when him say kania ehrenea
yes
emma enkoso
eba
emma enije ba emma nkamumba
yes
wo suni wo ban
Asempa FM
echire kania na okita you understand therefore if you are holding kania Bible catch here say udi kania ehye punase ya so therefore the presec slogan is say anam moto they say in the light we shall see light baby I kania need no make sure the Presbyterian yes Presby sue and bind the doctrines of the Presbyterian tradition what is here woma ashren ya usuman ka hobi wonim dia ka hobi I mean it encompasses so many things.
You have to stand out, baby.
Absolutely, wherever you are. Now, what here a pump second is also obrapa eja
ura kwan. That's solid.
Obrapa eja ura kwan. So and the
now wako sunyani secondary school. One of the Ghana schools. Coming from
me minty. Wow.
Me minty.
That's also minty. Now you but that's a good motto.
Yeah, that is the slogan. Honorable Ahmed Banda,
yes,
the senior of parliament.
Yes,
meaning the slogan. But the first day I heard sir motto, no, I was so enthused.
Yeah.
Now only one of the clerks of parliament. They were mates in Sunyani Secondary School.
Yeah,
and you know much. I say now senior, dear, you know so. Sunyani Secondary School motto, no. Since then,
me minty and minty. Okay, me school St. John's School motto ye.
Seko.
Dabi St. John's School. Second day.
Second day.
Viam parentes. That's preparing the way. Preparing the way. And that's a really solid motto. So preparing the way, what you say?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and we've been set out to prepare the way for others.
It just
yes, John the Baptist.
Babesi say usiesie nipa no atete na mana ba unya suban.
Obenya suban pa.
Ayo papa. Ama o man aye o man pa.
Ni nyina me minty.
Minty. Nyenti.
We'll rise up for the Guan MP, unofficial MP.
Yeah. The unofficial MP for SAR. Oh, standing ovation.
Your Excellency, MP, your man, Excellency.
Standing ovation for the incoming Guan Member of Parliament.
What? I'm the civilian general. Civilian general. I'm not a general secretary of it.
Fred Akwaba.
Oh, Obi.
Let's say.
Obi
Mafiu too. Man, he di school motto son come. Who school you hin?
Manco school.
Anything.
Mali.
Avijapa.
Oh, come Mali.
There be Manco school. Many classmates. Avijapa.
Afi papa come to you. But who school motto you then?
Me say me name Manco school.
So who call you? Who call Bishop Herman?
There be Manco school.
I pious had there.
Bishop Herman.
Manco be in Pacho.
Ekosiisen On
One call Bishop Herman.
Pacho there be Avijapa.
Afi come to you.
Yeah, school.
One no of you.
Yeah, go school.
Where you going?
Akpafu
LA Primary.
Akpafu LA Primary.
Akpafu LA Primary.
Yes, he Pojo's the any Vela Damos.
Kintampo SDA you want to know knowledge is power.
And they are common.
But we need so much I
trust in God. And then Obi Akajem say GIG. GIG for motto no sounds like a tagline more than a motto. That's it. Promoting communication excellence. It's more like a tagline.
GIG. We are sure some establish school no ebi am dey too so I motor me man. Ko checking the history.
Mon checking here. Promoting communication excellence. That is a tagline more than a motto.
Na Dominic
No sir, Domi na OSS no moto ne den. Bas moto ye den.
Ni pa de.
Dimpa yes na honya. O se dimpa yes na honya. And they say common. Okay, unim. Lawyer Abraham Amaleba say Navrongo Secondary School. Lux Borealis.
Asempa FM.
Deep Latin.
Meaning
Kaja is on fact as for the DNM right.
Also meaning the light of the north.
The light of the north.
Yeah, of the north.
Oh, okay.
Navrongo Secondary School. Lux Borealis. But say lux.
Latin.
It's Latin.
Latin say light in your lux.
And I say be Greek.
Light and lumen. Light and lumen. Light.
Na bia for the say Navrongo.
Yeah, Navrongo. Lux Borealis. Because it doesn't sound Latin. Well, Latin a light here lumen.
If so I Kasum now anya menyini say
and a foreign language.
A foreign language.
Yeah, a foreign language.
And now one who kind so.
Oh no. Lux and Borealis. A Latin. That's what say Latin. And the Lux Borealis. Navrongo Secondary School. The light of the north. Now that's nice. We say Obi. Why is Agbenyo running away from his school? People will send his school very soon. In thy light we shall see light. Or that dear for life.
For life.
Great or that dear. Greet Titus Glover for me.
For life.
Madam for Alex Martins no Okofori also your daddy.
Now are you already about that I feel no more established.
Oh, Presec
is over 80 years.
Presec who's no more be punish one no more bad down.
More established I feel.
It's over 80 years now. I think it's about 80
years. What say I meeting I don't know but Presec
no from Koboduma say.
So which year?
Yeah,
I can't go on top of my head. The 80th anniversary that was in 2018. I was in school.
And I'm 80th anniversary.
Yes, 80th anniversry. 2018 was 2019.
One go be 1938. And I'm say Presec.
Wait, me
say 83 now.
Me present me trust.
84 this year.
Wow.
This is 84.
Prempeh College and the making of Ghana. 1949. In the heat of the agitation for independence.
But it's 1938.
Someone me say Prempeh College and the making of Ghana.
Okay.
They try and check,
but we say Obi, St. Thomas Aquinas, Veritas Liberat. The truth liberates. Yeah. Veritas Liberat. Second so called Aquinas. Ain't or the omo about this one says
Laboni.
I'm not sure that that's the motto. They have a motto, yeah. Bleono cannot be a motto, not Bleo there. Motto. We say Okroya Boa Breman Benin says Breman Esekoma Secondary School. That's Domi School. Zimpa Yesen Ahunya.
Come on.
And you say it's a good motto. It's a really good motto. In fact, we are yeah. We say Obi Navrongo Secondary School. The school's motto is Lux Borealis. In Latin, it means the light of the north. Navasco is 62 years. The second secondary school in the entire of the northern sector of Ghana. Yeah. Jamaluddin and Odiwe Abba and Honorable Collins Adomaku Mensa MP Afijakwabre North says, "Or that dear for life,
for life,
Presec
for life,
all the way."
Okay.
Kabila, yes, o was the any Deux Lux.
Latin.
Deux, your God, right? Lux. Into Deux Lux,
the light of God.
Petitions on Asempa FM.
Okay, Honorable Lesla Usu.
Infantiman.
Also Obi Infantiman girls. Obranyewara Abo. Obranyewara Abo.
So you didn't mean so Kowege Hill.
Oni Samira, Oni second lady. Omunyina ko Infantiman.
Minya kuma ba ko so ko Infantiman.
Man site. Oma a new entrance be very very nice. Oma a nice entrance at the Amasco nti Obranyewara Abo.
It's one of the Nkrumah's model schools in the one.
I know national mom now. Ghana National College na model schools now.
Ghana National is the first.
Oh, it's actually the first.
Yeah. It was established. Ghana National College was part of the problems Nkrumah had with the leadership of the UDCC for establishing that school, that college. It was set up before the birth of Ghana, and Nkrumah named it Ghana.
It was Ghana National College.
Yes, almost the 1948 disturbances in CN. Students be from Augustine's, Adisco, and in Francipem joining demonstrations. Enti you omadi. Enti omo ene omu teacher ba kon teachers mienu kwesi branch. Ene there are 2 or so. Omo ena Nkrumah ko establish it. Ode ne sika o. Ko establish it
Ghana National College
in
1948. Say Nkrumah school na half as secondary ka ho.
Hasco. They know you get schools no back.
Hasco ka ho.
But Ghana National College
was the first.
Model
school. Own school.
Yes. And it was used against him.
They say Ahisco, Achisco. Achisco ni school Achirensua.
I don't see a Ghana Education Trust.
Achirensua na say Achianse. Achirensua. Omomoto ye adwene nsada.
Obenyano, one way over the school motors.
Yeah, we are ending soon. But some of them are very interesting. We say Obi Odan Secondary School, primus inter pares, best among equals. Yeah, we Odan. That's my school. The late Vice President Emisa Arthur's father was our first headmaster. Wow. Primus inter pares, Odan Secondary School, best College, among equals.
Training college. So yeah, co bono estinete. Co bono estinete.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay. Hey, no draw safo say Kaneshi Secondary Technical School, Kateko. Now ni momumoto no. No lasting glory is won without struggle. No lasting glory is won without struggle. Agbesi Nuchu says Bishop Herman College. And I mean Sikut Miles Christi. Soldiers of Christ. Sikut Miles Christi. Soldiers of Christ. I'll do a few ones and then we'll end. We say Obi. Owa's motto is more super. Dio Leo Scientia, the home of knowledge. The home of knowledge. That's Owa's for you.
Integri procedamus.
Yeah. Progress in integrity, right?
Proceed
with integrity. Okay. Now when you say Owa, then I'm getting conflicting meanings. Obi say God is the source of knowledge.
This is a kubisa father look. Also me you say by now shim.
Accra Academy enya blewo moto ne Esi Kwam Videri. Esi Kwam Videri. That's for Accra Academy. Blewo. Okay, Esi Kwam na say training to be rather than to seem.
Oh, okay. Appearance can be deceptive.
Can be deceptive. To be rather than to seem.
Be yourself.
No, but that's a good motto. Yeah, that's a really good motto. Obi, Efidias Secondary Commercial School, Efi School, in Penyifo, ye wonim die. Eh. Ale bi munso motto ide ya na ehu.
Na. I finish say Sir ambassador.
Osi on kan school. Onu nko ase on kan school okoye. All student bi wo salo bezi dey ato abama. School. Agri Memorial Senior High School, Semper Optimo Niteri. Always aim high. St. Peter's Digni Tati Hominum. We should respect human dignity. Schools need be mottos in Sweden. St. Peter's in Kwetia, I suppose. Digni Tati Hominum. we should respect human dignity. But let's come back. Let's come in studio. Now, if you have common
GSTS.
Oh, it's GSTS.
1909.
Yeah, GSTS, the giants. Oh, GSTS motto. What's the name?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Minty menu.
Minty etc. menu.
Yeah, man, tremino. A man tremino.
A Latino.
Ah, okay.
I should mente act manu. Oh, a lot munchas here now. Yeah. Or what I don't know. Minty. Minty etc.
Oh, God.
Young to us about Kumasi Academy, a French, vouloir c'est pouvoir. Ça what you say? To wish is to be able. Vouloir c'est pouvoir, c'est pouvoir your ability. In the area,
Salam Ambassador, come be.
Hey, Reverend Intim for your Deputy Education Minister, was Asempa so Senior High School is my alma mater. Anemia we in kunim dear. Asempa so when was our school there? Yellow and green be our kind of yeah. Asempa honorable, thank you. Okay, Welbeck and Pedu produce our Adum TV on the Kumasi Academy nearby. Welbeck, thank you.
Latin average.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay. Anyways, I'm back near me shot in income. Ekosiisen Suni high Asempa FM. I would have to do this. Yes, I am fanchame. TI Ahmadiyya Secondary School Kumasi. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
I Manuel Atefa Danso.
Yes.
Or the Ogasco for the Ava.
Omnia
Vincent Lebor.
Yeah, Lebor.
Perseverance is key. Hard work conquers all.
Wow. Ogasco.
St. Augustine's.
Suhum Secondary Technical. Nothing but the best. And what they have in your motto, nothing but the best in your motto.
And your motto saying, they are aspiring for the best. I'm aspiring to the best.
No, I question GI for motto. Say communication excellence. How can that be a motto?
Why is it not a motto?
Promoting communication. It's more of a tagline than a motto.
Academic inquiry or what constitutes
semiotic analysis. Ekosiisen says a high Asempa FM. Okay, wait the GSTS the by mind and hand. Mente et manu. By hand, by mind and hand. Yeah. Mente et manu. Latin. Thank you guys.
Is that me a professor? Or yeah,
yes. Oh, of GSTS.
Papa College now called GSTS is for.
Oh, okay.
This is a giant.
It's a really good school, huh? A really good school.
Very good school.
Say honorable Nana Komia school. Yeah, Nana Komia.
Giants. I'm from Giants.
And then amount for motors or model, but anyway, say if I drop that of Ghana Secondary in Tamale, the country will shake. Honorable John Janapo.
Let it shake.
Ghana Secondary.
Ghana Secondary get schools no more.
Okay. So Tamale was
Tamale Secondary School. Tamale Secondary School and Count. Ghana Secondary School is part of the.
But former President Mahama called Ghana Secondary. Okay.
Or name Papa Imuru and Danny the late. Late.
Ain't JJ you're trying for Ghana Secondary School, the Brian let
Ghana Education Trust Schools back on.
We say Joaben Senior Secondary School, Asajefo. Moto ne Asajefo.
So say plural of Osajefo.
And I should think about one of the get schools, I don't know.
But possible.
Yeah. Ganata Secondary School, Carpe Diem. Seize the opportunity. Ganata Ekoforidia.
Ganata, Dodowa.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Dodowa.
St. Augustine is going. Sorry, St. Augustine is going. Ogasco.
You are lost. Ganata.
1910.
And not Koforia the other day. And here Ganas. And Dodowa the Ganata. Honorable Kojo Ba Ajemani School, no, Dodowa, or say Dodowa.
Former Agogo,
Asante Achimago MP, yeah.
No.
Since you were Is your Ghana Digital Center on my call Academy? I see you.
Yeah, you go from you. Utie, today we are.
As it Kumasi High School, so Truth Conquest. Truth Conquest.
I mean, as we
Francis also a child. Good afternoon to you. Me just say BB Ekwe.
Chale guest schools in Yambubiana, St. Monica's in
St. Monica's St.
Louis.
Uni Momodia.
Education school.
St. Roses and Mary's. That's a two girls.
That's a now said no way.
Girls school. Now oh, Obi, you haven't mentioned that of your school, St. John's. I've done that. St. John's here, Macandada, preparing the way, Viam Parantes. I've made that point over and over again. Inti Obatampa, Frances, Irabna Esiam says, Obi, Achimota School, Motown, or say, Ut omnes unim sint. Ut omnes unim sint. Also that all may be one. Achimota School. Yeah.
Somewhere black and white.
Yeah. Honorable Francis Esiam, good afternoon. Also, Obi, I'm listening to you on my way from Kumasi. Thank you. That's for Achimota School. Duncan Amoa says St. Augustine's motto is what Ghana needs now. Not all those girls' schools with boys. Omnia Vicent Labor.
A disco so diaba.
Yes.
Vel primus, vel cum primis.
Yeah, that's a disco. Yeah.
A disco.
Always. That be. Or say they. The first or always with the first, something like that.
Yeah. So primus means first.
Okay. Chairman Adekoka. Adisadeh. Vel primus, vel or London, I think. Chairman, I mean, who baby I want to move with either the first or with the first. Thank you.
Or Dibugasa no akote. Kachano.
Anyways, let's come back near to us. Fred Akwaba. Sal to saying
Obi Afishapa
I think commentary.
I think I'm who you
David me who
I will do a new baby power. It's on Campum dear. And
conference work all there.
Moto na menka intia. Nothing kind here. How be.
Oh, but it's possible.
No, but school motor. We can go into the school motor.
Schools need doors in and they be they be say
but at least the school was in the Volta region, right?
Oh yes.
Okay. Volta region is the best schools are Obekono. Mawoni School.
That be my
Bishop Herman.
Best school.
3 towns. 3 towns secondary school. Pando Secondary. Kita Secondary. It is one of these.
Lolobi St. Mary's.
Lolobi St. Mary's.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Schools need also. Okay, and to
but a constituency boko.
Oh,
There's no constituency.
There's no constituency.
Oh, there would be a constituency.
I say,
and we are talking about the president.
Okay, the district boko.
And by law, no, that constituency can take effect in 2025.
It's not true.
Who said that?
By law.
Which
Who
law?
said that?
If the Supreme Court decision that is standing, the main critical constituencies here.
Yes.
Electoral Commission by the precedence of the Supreme Court. If the Electoral Commission even demarcates by a constituency now, by the decision of the Supreme Court, no, it can only come after the next dissolution of Parliament. And when is the next dissolution of Parliament?
Let me explain to you. It is not.
Oh no, I'm only saying.
No, but it's not entirely. Matthias,
but
it's not entirely the case. Our case is very, very peculiar.
Okay.
Supreme Court case, my understanding I have, and they say, assuming say or the constituency.
Asempa FM.
What to abey, and the Electoral Commission ever divided that particular constituency. At the time they had that division, what to about more representative that our parliamentary representative. And some go to about new one. And me on me called
on Asempa
the current parliament. That will mean say you have 2 representatives in that parliament. Our case. Yang to abakra. Yang to aba anyo biakra. And our case is very new and peculiar. In any case, the Electoral Commission can letter a day before the elections, semi and to Abanibi. And yen is yan too. Almost my and two binti yan train. Yet to Abanibia, I make it to Mania to Aban.
The most in
for more as a district, there are more share names say the conference will be created now and not for the 2024 election.
No, of course not. Supposed to be now
for the
today.
2024 elections.
No, it's supposed to be today. Now.
Before the 2024
Yes.
elections. Okay.
Yes. Okay. We are supposed to be part of this current parliament.
Yeah, the 8th parliament.
Me ni mu na oka o. Me mentie.
Oh,
me na me say me na me nim say me dey Christian me
honorable former member of parliament. O dey atese.
Na say Sal do be anim say friend. Why anymore?
Now me cry bet my Tracy Erusa ko.
Yeah, we are all guys. I'm a guy.
You bet Tracy about now.
Yeah, one is very peculiar. For traditional areas. Central Gofi. Three communities. Omu kasa omuka. Omu kwa na oda kasa no unique to them. Three communities.
Okay.
Central Gofi Bodome, Bume, and Benoit. These three communities. And I pass will be a free. Yes, you are a casa, yes, you can. Lolobi and I pass for the same, you are from the same ancestry. And see a casa, no, you're the same.
Okay. The same and dialectically.
If I the same.
Okay.
The same. Very, very the same. And I lipe, maybe a doctor, but that's a man with you. Almost the year. And see, you know, you can't ever home. And see, you know, you go see, I be casa and yeka. And you crum casa.
And you dominant language.
Yes, God, we are surrounded
in
by.
In terms of region, they are more OT region.
Yes.
Okay.
And in terms of region, they are free voter across OT.
More OT.
I'm saying original were part of the Hohwe district.
Yeah,
Hohwe constituency.
Of course.
And
division the bar. But Sal the obi anim say Fred Agbanyo. We only obi ampre ho.
Nyametiase.
Oh yeah, we dey.
Nyametiase.
We dey o say party for na kra nim.
Kabila na kai bia this that mean come on now
No, Sal the Fred Agbanyo. I mean. Nipa ya ade osai. But was say me we say ya bobo schools akese ne sa. Schools na enye very well known. Obi the bear was say Eboma no. A Swom Secondary School. Omumoto ye service and progress. Oh, that now
I don't know what that is good about the guy.
In their life, we shall see like.
Oh, wow.
What is that? Now, mighty Jache Pramso. Unim go for a producer. A producer, a Professor Atifwa.
Now,
a producer, education minister.
Oh, wow.
But education minister went to Jache Pramso Tauba. Kumase High. Anyway, a Swom Secondary School. Motto ne service and progress.
Amen.
It is that Fred. Now say Obi the Fred school now. And say Fred is from Akpafu Toji. So he went to Toji Secondary School.
Toji. There's those guys in Akpafu. Me Konkonya Secondary School. Me Konkosek.
In Kosek.
Yes.
In Konya Secondary School. But it's in the district, right? It's in the district.
And Konya Yakuye.
I know Yakuye.
I want Dr. Komra Jeffrey.
Okay. In Konya Secondary School.
Konya Terminator.
Wow. Okay. In Konya. And Omuna Moto no Refi, no. Okay.
Next week,
Jackson just open
Lagos City is so football
and that's the grand. I know we discuss football program.
Okay.
Management
member.
Was they ask Fred if he is into football, Lagos Cities, or he's doing politics, NDC?
Oh no,
he can do both.
Multitasking. I mean, put here.
Maybe a board chairman of Lagos Cities.
Yeah.
Board chairman.
There's this school be the Besianse Senior High School. Mbotembo Wienkunyimzi. Besianse Secondary School. Honorable titles love akwa better saying.
Obi. Nyame adom me ho ye. Nkwane awon din wo se ya na adom bi keke na aja media mai.
Yes.
Enti obusuafo bi ho ye. Nyame adom. Nyame akwa pro kakra etutu ye nan.
As from here.
oye dodo wow yako chiri papa and the michia obi a me ban na so consensus bia is about so far my core almost 49 constituencies.
Asempa FM.
Oh really? Yeah, 101.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
National organizer.
And the best process in Beshase between 19th Echo of this month at the polling station. Yabo Mompaina Bibia Koso kama. Any executives of Menyano, then we'll start
the real campaign.
But so far so good. Omutio Northern region, northeast, upper east, any anything northeast. Omutio on the night.
That's the Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover. Also, the managing editor National Forum newspaper James Kwabena Bonfe the proud
former
acting
general secretary
of the
CPC.
The proud old student of Prempeh College. Kabila Kwaba, that's saying.
Yanya ubi sirwe nya mina nanum na kanisa se wuwa ena uye uhiani.
Yeah.
Ubia wuwu ena hiano. Na mi adum ya tinkwamui ne wade. Na neno mede
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Wamwa eti nyina.
Yes.
Wadamfo ayi nana Prempeh.
Nana Prempeh UK, right?
UK, that's right. I'm saying. No say obiti kra nyumre.
Oh, okay.
No amete ne kanche so. Na eye nyame asem na me de bema yinya de dikan. Say. Nsemu aye kikan. Nsemfua ehu hia pa. Words are something. They are very important. They can make and omake. Nti wohwe trosemu a ensem eya de a okan eye mebusem 15 verse 1 or say kasa boko sankan abufu okan mebusem 16:24 or say kasa ede ete say wo eye asem dem akoma na eye ahoden soso ma yen kasa eye lumpe okan Proverbs 18:20-21 na omaye hu say or say a man's stomach shall be satisfied from the fruit of his mouth. From the produce of his lips, he shall be filled. Death and life are in the power of the tongue. And those who love it
on Asempa FM.
Those who love it will have its fruits. Oko Matthew, New Testament, Yesu neka say 12 verse 36-37 na. Or say asemwa yebeka bia yefise yedidi agro no yebebu ho atan na yekasa odibebu yefo anaso odibebu yebem enintina ma wo kwase ayi police station yeka cho say opa akasa opeso kan wanu tum de obeka bia no it shall be used against you or for you in the court of law eno na obinfu because people have regretted of speeches than of silence. Na Malawi for the omukandi kumi kura ye. Cows are trapped by their horns.
By their horns. Men by their words.
Enti enra na mitio. Ye kwa ye be nyina. Ye bompa ya ye mompa ye sre Awurade Nyankopon se ye nya kwa betena fide. Ye nto ya no nareka. Ye be bue ya no akasa bia na enya asem a echichire man eye man yi ema nipa so since ebebre o man kan
on Asempa
no dia ya makra nkeye
me da say enti Kabila gusu kasa na your friend say Fred enya school moto no or the abai there was say ya kama no
Fred anya the abro
yeah
okay
in Konya Senior High School yet school in 1964. Moto ne Ad Astra Per Aspera. Meaning,
Oh, where are you?
Since 1994, every school are now with the teams are.
Ad Astra per Aspera. Ad Astra per Aspera. Meaning, to the stars through difficulties.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but that's nice.
Wow.
To the stars through difficulties.
Challenging.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. To the stars through difficulties. Ad Astra per Aspera. In Konya Senior High School, established 1964. Wow. Location here in Konya Ahinkro. In Konya Ahinkro. Yeah, a Honda school. No. And in that same area, no, Dodi Papa se wa he. Fred, only Dodi Papa
say our can constituency.
Our can constituency. Okay. Also say school or why friend no Dodi Papa Senior High School. Yes. Knowledge for service. It was established in 1983. Indiano and Che quite recent. Do pass. Or my nickname near Do pass. And Fred school nickname here Inkosek. Good.
Nkoko secondary school edine ase.
Oh, okay. Yes. I know Inkosek. Yeah. Nkoko secondary school. Wow. Enti mayana munyina as schools na na man for the schools like the unknown schools ni dini babebre. Kajebi Asato Senior High School.
But when you go to the regions,
and also
very popular schools.
Yeah, 1959. Motto ne Concilo et Animes.
Meaning
minimo o man fan kan Kajebi Asato. Anyways, and then what I want us to do ne say yemre into at least one issue that wakoma so from all the issues the mama no we are nowhere the home come because later by 6:15 we should wrap up and close on the show. Ma yenhwe Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover.
I should take the bite,
Yes, at the national organizer hopefully say how you big man.
Well, that's a
contest.
Titus Glover and others.
Names no adults.
Titus Glover and others.
Yes.
Storage now with the man, you know, may come one. Maybe it has something to do with my colleague, Virginia Susu.
Yeah, Francis Xavier Susu.
And they were
coming GB,
yeah. Then I heard you talking to Messinia Fusu Asamoah National Labour Commission.
Yes.
Na I think last week was a infaya bahano. Last week minia you can say the impasse between Abang and Utah. Yansha Kwan Befaswa. Yabaka Madisi. I'm say Ankosisania
Asempa FM.
Yapenum and the Labour Commission court. I'm some koji order B. And they've been asked to revert to the classroom.
Yes.
Whilst negotiations still continue.
On Asempa FM.
University Teachers Association, even though they have their genuine concerns, Nkwalano soso any awufo esu na yebesrom sanso na ban soso onu so kwan so faso na bibia to yie no yebesre. In negotiations, and no, nobody wins, nobody loses. There's always a win-win. Send trench in Bemwa and a strike see no in the battle. And the Besre send a court no, Edia Betujano, you take for Betina Supem, but a no end stop the ongoing negotiations now. Ya canona speed up, said your academic calendar no, and you're too much affected. None also be Kasembi. Ebra na police for Eshusha Susu I bet you know.
Yes.
Say Uti there was an audio a call round viral. All catching the constitution for you to be so by a demonstration. It went all over viral. I felt sorry for him. And I may cancel on to the wasi. Oh yeah Jinidin do. Oh yeah a Jinidin do. Gidiana ne man for the two abanamano and you want and utu. And
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And your own profession, Ghana Bar Association, describing as ignorant and reckless. It's a very strong word. It's a very, very strong.
Who is describing who?
GBA slams ignorant, reckless Francis Sosu over attack on judges. That is
yes, but he has also replied. Okay. Okay.
Obviously, they are failure to their bias and failure to Ghana's democracy. Is that how you should relate to each other? Meba, a young, brilliant lawyer. What do you say on your case be? Or the GBA General Legal Counsel? Some few years ago, he had an issue.
My main friend Honorable said, and the two just police for, in fact, a statement by Sir Omaton Safre, NPP Bono Regional Chairman, Kwame Bafo Abronye. Now I was saying at 4 p.m. now Oko Police Station, and he got there before 4. Reporter Yansaka Chimwa, police force said they would be arraigning him before court tomorrow. And that discussions are ongoing whether to grant him bail or not. But we are hearing say the police might refuse him bail today. In the area, we are still following up the
I recall say a few years ago, Honorable Sosu, any General Legal Counsel and issues be you're suspending the crowd for some time. And sana ye left it for him to practice again. Say nyama bi say e koswa emwa kra because this is your profession and we are a member of your association. Na say bibi na say e koswa afana fani nyina no e wo say simitrase.
Ma meaning komo we mra why Hobson adoye wa homa so Hobson akwa aba na pom to say
Nyango part boko
Sisi awon ye ka say wo hefa
we were at Greater Accra Police Command.
That's the Regional Police Command, Greater Accra.
Yes, please.
Okay. Hona police for ye say Abronye Emra Okoya. Sisi anu yoma say yakosi saying.
Yo, me that's it. I'm say omo etons affair na statement in about in say omo to Omra 4 p.m. Few minutes to 1 na Abronye a report. And she or my taking treatment were you the statement to be there United over 3 hours. I just said, what can I say? Say you won't take for you said no every headquarters never you know. Or Munya idea instruction being free headquarters and I brought near prepare no near the now population. And I say, na sideways, my home to say, try to be a P, actually, or more cocoa. Na side no, misconduct. And the Mawada, Obi, maybe I'm running the museum, Mona Multi Amran, Obi to the P, or the name Paso, Anna, my friend, because I said that me, Nanka Metinate one. Na Mikategia, near Kata misconduct, na a boy young Kata. But you see, trying to be a also. Me pete in Penipoti, no Mutiri. At Tunase, Obi, I be a police for Papa for Chilipana. And the snow said, what tones that ready Pana di Panapa, one resisted Wap. Yes, it's over there, why you na meeting. Ghana Police Service or you can't please everybody. So you cannot please everybody.
But Hobson, the truth of the matter is Nyabotre. So police photo and Safrel.
Yeah.
Na se okwa. Omu take you statement technically no you've been arrested. I also omu grant you bail.
That's right.
But that bail grant no enye automatic.
Enye automatic is saying.
But why do you think that was
automatic? Every person under the law. First, you get your true opinion at the plan and get your bailable. And they say, every offense in Ghana is
bailable. The police cannot hold you for more than 48 hours. They have to bring you before a judge. Tobo.
Everybody is entitled to bail. What Tony panic statement agree? Why you? Me do work at you. Or my family be very.
Hobson, and I'm saying Nyabotre. police between police inquiry bail. If the police refuses to give you the bail, they cannot keep you beyond 48 hours. Also, I'm going to put you before a judge for the judge to decide whether Obama or bail also may keep you still in police custody.
Say na what on Saturday nipa na omra regional office. Yes. Ya take na nyina. Muni mu say nipa na ba bedru. Say the instructions will come from baby a efri say omra ha say no. And obi ato before ato baby o fe na won fa. Is it not deliberate? Is it not deliberate?
Oh, kono me pacho abronye kono ne lawyer ne koi.
There be
one fan lawyer anko.
One fan lawyer anko. Odo die obi be say we a good citizen, law abiding person. Onu do ni say on share that ye bonita. IGP ankasa frɛ no. CID ye kan say director general can ye boa frɛ no. Oh, one you go to the statement. I don't know news about the statement. Me wodi mu no patro. So we dey no. Edi biom.
But me person what here say hopes and say the fact say what throw statement no.
My Ghana for na interview. Obi my Ghana for na interview.
Yeah, but me point they say the fact say what throw statement ni we are. And not just me throw me statement we are no madani me na me ko. Technically arrest. You have to be given bail. That bail no
complainant here can say IGP Dambayo.
That be complainant ya Dampare.
What no na director the name has say. They take Dampare frère abronye. Dampare frère abronye. Et tu sais ça de tenir frère na wonfa. Et tu sais on no na bank structure. Mo money bail and that's about money bail. Et tu as de tenir say wonfa. Can you go see I did director general? I think you know wonfa call.
Dabi na why na say sana police for you omajuma. Say was say IGP man instructions na ya bail.
Obi.
Me too.
Me ignorant about what I'm saying. Me ignorant about what I'm saying. So they do.
Okay.
I you can't say last year I brought the same my brother. What year you can't say one more afraid. What by what through the statement. What's one statement you are no woman the bail for you? Actually, the statement now what Troy no. Papa president the kind na no osa Emma Tony Lita actual letter say is not interested. Omoma may discontinue at them. What they get?
Yes.
When you coup d'etat semu. Après non ko coup d'etat o. Ku fo no grade e pe bail abo ba na me boa.
Me ba o na sisi an o say omo fan statement we omo say omo de na e court la ba o chena.
Well, more you be searching our battery. Nipo structure, yeah. They saying IGP Dampare, whether to bail or not. We'll be after now.
Maybe the answer.
Or better, bro, you them, not the chick, no more than a cocoa. One country, no, you with it. I brought you wood them. Be that's a strategy, you know. Won't be very Obiaka won't panel. I mean, MYO. MYO. No, that I said, no, looking at it, you know, Ube Dembo Honum, China near the court. Go to Gas a Kufia, no Kufi, go to Gas a Sabedemwa, no Babedem. Me, I just second. Me say, no Kufi, no Matima for Dante, Channel Papa, no Mabeja the court. What are they?
No, na maintain okay. The whole point they say, "Oma fan statement that we into omunya no chena na omo de ne court." So na wo.
Menka say like you that is about. You need to say what you entitled to be. Matron Safren. One one kasaba. One man 4 o'clock. We do have them before 1. I don't know why the statement. Or why you be you didn't say your coffee court to do your coffee statement or you can't say separate court in the didn't be. It's the section you the court. No money, no granting you pay. You won't go. Next round of papa go or messing court. And also this is a bank of the that. Eh? You said that by Gabonesa. Try equalization, they should stop it.
Okay, Hobson.
Equalization, they should stop it.
Hobson.
We are building the nation. We Bianca say, Ebia, Abonya Yedibia, Eye Bonia, Yengano. No, that is not the point. I am betting. Eki, what friend no? Obi, ya wahasi, Sasu. And this, you can't say, police report in the kita. What much matter?
I don't want us to go into that.
What do you make the point? What is it? Sasu they are put in a room. I did incident channel. Will be a nancy willingly about what it is. Misconduct.
Mamena se hopes and it be any.
One was your law, misconduct. Your committee or bedroom.
That's a misconduct. No, your committee or bedrooms. I saying.
Also bedroom. It's with a misconduct.
And I said, and I'm a summer, be out the one worker.
Our bedroom.
One can't am an good bedroom. I said, but
misconduct today. That no public. Another one. And that's it. Master about that with you. Another one.
And Fahon's house. Why the utterance is made public?
Let me tell now what frame and I'm doing command. How can you use it? Misconduct.
Hey, Hobson, and some men. Oh, dear, my men say, Bibiani, a better work as a Hobson Adoye, and Amotin and Kano. He is part of the Fixing Ghana movement, the group Abronye belongs to, and Abronye Akwakudi Police for Akache. Into the Ekoso and so and honorable titles.
Ubi, your best say police for to suffer of our friend. Send your hopes in kind or could do 1 time 1 o'clock. Or might take any statement. Nah, a police for not said yet to grant himself recognition bail or take him to court or whatever. Nah, your best. No, I'm saying I may come as no, what I'm saying, I'm making my submission. This Akpafu ambassador
Asempa FM.
He want to attack me. And the Elma said they know what they are doing. And the best na Kwambia or some faso. Some Kota. Abronya has a right to cancel. Na Minjidi se usruze obeko court. Ako yina no nsembia waka. And the best na ajubrao. Na mi come anymore. Maka my colleagues who asem no oni ne mother institution Ghana Bar Association banta mwenya ni exchanges no it's not healthy. It's not healthy. Na wana ufriba we use wana obeko enti mesre no ma omfa we enko ye bibia wanhwa na relationship no no mo dada no akosai. Because after Parliament, you go back and practice. What I mean is that
he's actually still
I'm saying that
you
know, you understand? He's a young man. His name is coming up for a very, very funny, obvious engagement. I'm not satisfied.
Okay.
And you be team member Boami. Now, who come and NDC for say President Mama's ex is ready to engage government. Even is economy.
Okay.
Send the economy now, you know. It's a welcome news, but I want to see more from the NDC because we share some of their pronouncements, especially we share E-Levy Debate. It's quite unfortunate. I mean, on one leg. Say on another leg, now we share the position, and some of the remarks are about E-Levy now. I feel a bit uncomfortable. Why? Because yitum say Ghana dika. Ye dika and sana ye anando babang eba onusa bejibi. So tiaka enyo nunkwane ka no tia. You betu nyina no also do tiaka. Na se kaye tribal principal and interest ekosra. You need to look around and find a way of raising revenue domestically to develop this country. A lot of people are refusing to pay taxes. Even rich people, they try to evade tax in this country. make a body is it 2 or 2?
A 2.
Yeah. Hey, MGA. A 2. Nipa be bring beso bet you 2. You just hear there are people who are making sure that they will pay tax. Meanwhile, they demand
direct
taxes. Yeah. What does here? Now, uti baby, now would demand to a banso say unprovided social services. Meanwhile, you are making good money. I won't pay so bet you. And we should say when even when you go to individuals, a dan yes is in a idea. Obisi ni dan abansi ke nimo oto asase eto the blocks na hia the cement eleba esi dan bibia wie na abansi meji property tax. No tax is favorable to anybody, but because ye mamba party memu for bapa aye do say we say 20 say the property tax bill the brewer you obliged now we go track to develop the country. Anambwa, what quite sorry them? I want to go religious a bit. You're quite sorry them more. Busum biano. Bible say then you tax
into to swodu tights.
Isn't it a form of levy? Isn't it a form of levy that individual no? Sika wunya no na what is 10%? Na what they come sorry. Say you fanya nyamejuma. Edu baby cry sorry them more cry no. Yeah harvest. Because you the BBC and this war. Say CBB ebi school dying you say nyame fie a branch bi wo baby, then what we levy they even give the forms they feel we kwa sorry them ye ko fini ama just to raise revenue to go and do God's work. Kwashi, so we contribute, and all those who are sitting on high horse saying say ye levy bonsam na if saying edu baby na miya. When you go to the Muslim sect, there is something they call a zakat in Islam. It can't about levy yedi develop mosque. Both the congregants and the mosque itself. What is wrong about it? Somebody catch it and say, look, I want to use internal means to generate revenue. You see, and I have a problem with my brothers. Because I recall, say, a brand person we came up with the talk tax. And this is for your propaganda, say a casa of phones and from also. And these guys are good in these things. Very professional. To the core. A catcher will say, Casa of phone crasa, a MB binds of a tutor. And you see the hypocrisy? When they came to power, they increased the talk tax quadruple. Ekosiise edema yeti. That is them. Yeah, the free SHS bakrumwa. Free SHS. We knew nanado the policy ni do shade hunu who debi. To develop this country, the human capital is something that we need to look at. Very essential. And the mamiti or yes can be na me fan to develop a human capital. They sat on a high horse riding. You can't see free SHS after 20 years. A year adverts. I'm saying, Hakrabunya. Say, Bunya advert, Munga, Ubet this for ni no more casa. Say, free SHS is bad for this country. Innocent children, near lining up, near Tunyum, free education, 419, free. These people. This is what they did. Are you Ghanaian? Say, yeah, politics. That is not how we should go. Na say, ne, na do bind their ba. No say, Debbie, I feel baby money called young actually. So let us find means of generate revenue internally. Say, percentage na what's wrong. Near percent is welcomed. But to say, Mamun bring this, that demonstration, I have no qualms about any demonstration why, but the position they have taken to the extent say speaker crack or trans and I couldn't go to the ground. You unfunny to form. You unfunny to a cash bone. Why? So if they said they want to contribute in the management of the economy, in any case, in 2018, 2019, the economy of this country grew. The performance is clear. The records are there. We had trade surplus in the 2018, 2019. The indexes were so good. But if the unfortunate thing happened, the cost will Ghana no, a cost will be
on
the COVID record is 0.9% as at 2020, 2020 end of 2020. I feel a page anymore. They say I'm 3.4%. A page anymore. We are not saying say revenue from E-Levy and never develop Ghana. But at least it will complement government revenue. And in any case, they are pushing us to go to IMF. We will not go. Because of credibility problem of NDC government at the time, they end up going to Senche. And what are the conditions that followed? There was freeze in public sector employment. University students, no more utility bills. Your man no more SS crano, school fees crano, utility bills count. Is that where they want us to go? And if you when you Nase, Yabomodia and Akufado's government. Nase public sector employment every year, Pia, Abenjing for Juma, Momuye. Is that what they want us to do? No, that is not the best for us. That is not the way to go. So if NDC first said they want to engage us, now, Asempa, and then one of the newspapers, some pastors and reverend ministers,
Christian Council,
they went to meet him.
Former President Mahama.
The question I want to ask, Omashia Bayana, are they also going to meet government? Because they also want to need, also with share buying, now a buying position, as at what it is now, no fun to moon, now you share. But some who ex-President Mahama, I have no problem. The only Mokokaye, I have no problem. But the fact and better me establishing is there's a need also to listen to the side of government. Na yamfa in young way.
Yeah.
What on kano? Me person Fred. I don't want to go there because discussion I kano. Topic is nice. Me person me politics will defeat the purpose at which you want to do.
Okay.
Sabi ina bona yoji.
Nyansa
any baku
for trim.
And this also say he's ready to offer any advice. He's welcome. But they must demonstrate more. The genuineness in whatever they want to bring to the table. Said the Abejo Modi. Because the E-Levy example, the economy, one day after my body in out of Azania, Biaka. You see, on the issue about the gentleman who has been arrested and been prosecuted, for Oliver for saying, say, you cool and the armed forces are. Is it these stupid or useless? He used a word.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa
FM.
Me sebuta omuchi no muye sana no muye no. You see, Obi, we started broadcasting at our own small way. Consul will teach you are responsible for every word that came from your mouth. Therefore,
Asempa
now
FM.
NDC tabloids nibi no nkofo ekeka. And Akufo champion himself to be a human rights lawyer and an OD president and a journalist. Debbie. Nanado still stands. But that principle say journalism obianye ne juma sene fata. On Sisaye, his defense were using the chambers, the profession, and they are defending lawyers in this country. Media pluralism not there. He has been a role to play, said Nyamabakoso. And ne Nasa Mudia Mongu pluralism in freedom ne abeyi, Obia sorry as Sebi, the new Kasoka. And Kabila made some remarks in the beginning. Also, one who beer one who can't somewhere, Enyan somewhere a beka Ghana a boom, Enyan somewhere a Ghana and Koswa a becodim. But in no Enyan somewhere a deep basabasaye and the Gidigie and the Bebakruma. People sit behind the console and the kind of words they use, my brother, is sickening. It's sickening. What's your mukasa? What business are? Is it a journalist?
On Asempa
and Fata. And then once I invited a friend saying, Ablonye. A brother, a reverend was Yachino, Yangaza police were Yamujua. Yachi Shatawale, Yangaza Muyajuma. Anyone you? And someone else. Medical. Now, and then Vomao, what be when you'll be on the force war. And I walk out trade. We need to bring sanity in this country. People must be responsible for their own words that comes from their mouth. It's not the best. Please, we may differ in our political differences, but we should not destroy this country. This is the only country we have. You may disagree with another's government, but please, I will not sit here and attack President Mahama, ex-President Mahama. I will not. Because, or me bush me pay. He's a friend. Na me criticize no. The Bibia why na me criticize no. But not to use certain words. No, that is not the way to go. And the woman buka say you must be measured and be responsible on your own words.
Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, any attaining can you bet ye Fred, ne ye Kabila after this. Ye best here.
Tyler Juma, your phobia on one say, open any tile cement won't fast swore. The same thing at Tyler's any identity for account for Weber Tile Cement at Bribia. When you say Weber Tile Cement, ekita global standard. Na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eyewo oman. When you say Weber Tile Cement, yes, chemicals ni amoni no womunti. Ya won yani issue a wode be kafra. Won here cement fufu bia bio. When you say Weber Tile Cement achi eche na emuso twitan. Enti eba no edan ho. Ana abonten so tile ndia. Weber Tile Cement edanso. Na ne bo so nya den kra. Ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia. Na ye Weber Tile Cement. Yo baby ah. Ceramica, Interstyle Ceramics, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tago, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Freyeng, 055-648-6342.
Weber, we care.
Let's go shopping.
Franco Trading Enterprise Val's Day promo. Obianim dada. Seba mobile phones ne wakandie. Printers, laptops, smart TVs, any air conditions there. Na hifi. Eye Franco Trading Enterprise. Franco say, Adolfo Busumi February. Wabema na ye.
Asempa FM.
Franco Trading Enterprise in Kwabata Bia. Ewo memo fanenina. Anasa ko App Store, any Play Store. Na download the Franco app. Place the order. Essence original mobile phones with say iPhones, Samsung, Nokia, Nibuono, Yatiteso, Samsung smart TVs ranging from 32 to 55 inches, tabletop refrigerators, and the Franco air conditions, and also Yatisu say boom, Shenison, the promo is 7 February, Edikosi 20th February. Kayo say Franco Trading Enterprise Val's Day promo. Franco say show mask, ne bomb mobile. Franco Trading Enterprise still phone papa fie.
Hey, it's me pad and me kita miamike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us out cab. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless, I would do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisheka kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sikade ate wo hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma bosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit biara nim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse biara nim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugu so awutie no medin dio sayebo so in studio James Kwabena Bomfe, managing editor, the National Forum newspaper, Sanso and Fred Agbenyo, a deputy director, international relations, NDC. Sanso and Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover, or a former member of parliament for the Tema East constituency here in Accra, and that's Greater Accra region. And I feel national organizer hopeful for the NPP. Fred, my mintiwe, what's a deputy, former deputy minister transport. Yes,
and a former deputy communication officer.
National communications director, deputy for the NPP as well.
Obi,
Fred.
Na Menya Penny Titus Glover ni or see Madina MP. That's why they
also on sharing relationship.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Why? Only GB and Yasembi.
There is this back and forth.
Back and forth.
You
see, sometimes I mean, I never be a mentor as you. Are you suggesting say will be a minor madam for? And see, when I disagree, I shall criticize you. Is that what the argument is? I shouldn't. And Sasukra, someone can be a JGBA. And your bench, and your judges for us in the work here. Demonstration. So why I don't know GBA for audience, so they have to come and respond to him.
They said they are officers of the court. They have to defend the court and the judges.
Since when? GBA,
Ghana Bar Association.
Ghana Bar Association.
No defense for the bench.
They are now very selective. May responding to them, responding to. Go and check their record over the period. In this Fourth Republic, they would have conducted themselves. At the point in time, it was a very strong voice in this country. What has become of it?
You think they are no longer a strong voice?
Assuming somebody else can ask him where this response. If you look at Honorable Titus was talking about, look at the choice of words, the language, the things they wrote, the way they describe Sasu. If it's one of them, let's assume say even Ed. Is that how they are supposed to approach it? Assuming say he criticized why Professor Raymond Atuguba. One time at Jimpa, Chief Justice now Obi, Supreme Court Jamonti Obi, he had a cause to deliver a lecture and criticize them in their performance on the bench. Anameboa. He questioned them. The way he went to the extent of saying, say, most of their judgments, political issues is dependent on who appointed them to the bench. Anameboa. All of them were sitting there when he said all those things in front of them.
But something happened.
View, that's his opinion.
Something happened.
Why? Why should anybody think that any group of political must not be touched? Who said they are immune from criticism? Who said you must not disagree with them? They also have a responsibility to peg themselves. Because public perception of their work is key. Public perception. What do the people of this country, majority of the people of this country, think about their work and what the way they're conducting themselves? And so the mere fact said, Honorable Saswa can be Susu Abekambi B doesn't mean that GBA should count. But good thing, he did also go to bed. He read and gave an appropriate response. And so for me, it's not my business. We can move on.
Which other issues? Maybe Osajefo Vamawo.
You see, Obi.
Yes.
Many Kabila, any Titus Glover, Adrian. Na me debia me kan se me free me fie na me ba program so a mpa ba kwa me bo an se rade bo me na ma no ankofom bejum kasa enya easy o.
Yeah,
sometimes you can get so emotional and get involved. Sometimes the debate can go to an extent where you can say yeah it is studio ankwa na ATM. You can easily forget say millions of people who even know and understand even far better than you do. Na kwenya ni kana wanya abetina na okasa na listening to you. There's always that temptation. And ti wan hwe ni ye no wan balance won ye. Ube kan sem bia. Now while later I can reflect over so I said this on air. That is a difficulty often that we find ourselves in doing what we are doing. And today, be a mesora me bom nyame boa me takrama why? Boa me takrama. Boa me na ma no from why? I will deliberately will not do a lot of things. But it comes with the juma here. Ona na on from that. Me I begin to have a difficulty about this perception. Some people think say they love Ghana than others. I don't know where that thing is coming from. Why can anybody in this kind of thing say he loves Ghana more than I do? Obi, make you want me to ask you. Me for that when you meet here. Hey, me too quick bridges. After 2 weeks, I'm itching to come back home. I told me, can I ever stay abroad for like a year, 2 years? I can't just see myself doing it. Until the mean say me pay me my Ghana. And I've said even on this your platform. Say me near be a trotto driver. Or you a taxi driver. Mami be or baby or tonton a body or ton. All is calling for and asking for. Esa sum jebe wo memu. Say be ya benya kwanya na ejuma. Because obi be present. Preoccupy in Sunday Juma as a taxi driver and be accountant at the Bank of Ghana. And I go from a minute to a body or say or be an engineer in a company somewhere. And you know nye say obebe adwuma obenya ne peace of mind ade so be konifia koda obi antata no na ne kakra no ye no obetumi ayakoso. And I think all of us want the peace of this country. Sabi Ekosiisen On Asempa. Yes, so eja tonua abodima na wasa so that se odi ho. Na so bi kochoko say na ko say yet all of us are monitoring and watching what is happening in the sub-region. Uko Burkina Faso, Uko Guinea, Uko Mali. 2 weeks ago, even Bissau. But for the quick intervention of the military, they would have toppled that particular government. Cote d'Ivoire more issues. Togo, Nigeria occasionally. Yeah. Osra Bofo. Yeah, is reader. And it's so be better to chale nyamana ekosono. And go and read all the literature. And then they cost 1966 coup d'etat Ghana. And then they cost 1972 coup d'etat. 79, 81. Whether justifiable or not justifiable. What reasons were adduced at the time? Nsembe na mafoka the coup makers kanye. Natural is sober nabisa on say and ye be the reasons that were given at the time. Any nyama ekoso neno. Is it relatively too different? The world has become a global village, especially because of technology. And this, Ekosiisen On Asempa, all they are looking for are allies. And once you create a conducive environment, before you say Jack, I don't have to move from. How on earth can we have a terrorist group like in Nigeria, the whole national army can never combat them? Where is the source of that power and their might? I don't know if you are getting the point I'm making. Where from it? See, sometimes it's not about the individuals involved. I read the post Electoral or Facebook. I don't support a post like that. But from where I sit, I saw it more like just vibrato, like what I would have expected from our security services. And I believe that if you engage them, it will be majority of them one-on-one. They will tend to side with what I'm saying. But because of we, the politicians, have interference in their work, Vama can't say way. I try to be on Facebook. And yeah, the gentleman was in UK, also Ghana. Or now Betrato was Ghana. What do you do as an intelligence institution? Don't you just play surveillance on him? Don't you just monitor him? Just track him? Me na my example be an power my sister TV station. Say time na ye chiko case bi o so be MV Benjamin minister nyamanyama. You were told say America for whom ship no e won so. And they gave the intelligence to our people here. They were tracking all along. Because they want to get to the source of the issue and get all the persons involved. Miu Bisamia. Mama Wacha de Wabedu Ghana. Is it wrong for IGP to even just place a phone call and say, young man, come. I want to have a meeting with you. Even without anybody even knowing. Go and have some lunch and get breakfast. Young man, did you really, all the things, did you consider the possible outcomes of the things you said? Educate him, put an eyes on him, monitor. You see, next time I can't approach and say, Obi, Eyako said there's too much tension in the country. You can agree or disagree. You can agree or disagree, and all historians will tell us that there's always a remote cause to every immediate cause. Who follow closely what happened in the Arab Spring? Who follow near sea or in Arab Spring? They may have their own economic challenges in Tunisia and what have you. But I took just one young graduator or a short term or Kwanso, and then we also what happened subsequently, and the rest became history. There is several examples in history, both in secular world and in biblical world, that when a determined people rise up, no military might can stand in their way. And so the least you want to have as a security agency is to have a banter with your people. You do management, you do control. And I'm not saying that Obi. University be how many weeks ni? Almost 5 weeks. So all the universities in the public universities, lectures will feel someone called Ejuma. Look at the number of students. Some of them first year students. Omonya admission for 5 good weeks. Almost if you go school. Obi mamini papa ko obu ni mo rem sanya skadi amano. Ako chani hostel fee, amano provision. Wako chana unsuya. These young guys are already frustrated. Look at this NAPCO boy you're talking about. Moya Juma and Chomoka. Go to almost all of these assemblies. I don't remember the last time. Almost this assembly come off and say, the point I'm making, there is hardship in the country. And identifiable groups are complaining and talking every day. That strategy said, let's put fear into them. Let's suppress them. Let's intimidate them. It works very temporarily. In the medium to long term, wow, this you become the victim of what you're trying to prevent. Obi on him Libya. Up and say Gaddafi will tell you so could do Libya. Unsukra on a desert land. Munyan so free. Electricity was available. Yes, see Adancraft the amount collide and warm. But how can they still enough for the agitated? Every human being young pay and so mechanical Buddha shedding. Allow people to express their frustrations. Allow people to vent. Control and manage. Control and manage. It's not the time that we must show force and power. I'm telling you. Because Obi, some of these things, I'm reluctant to say this. But I'm sure that the work you do, you also engage a cross-section of Ghanaians. You have private conversation with people. Do you think that all the men in uniform are happy with our current state? You come across, you can be driving in the night and you meet a policeman who will identify you. Hey, is it you, Charlie? Some of them want you to Charlie and penny for the one you hear this say from them directly. And so sometimes when you are there, you are the IGP, and you think that you have absolute control over all your men, you are deceiving yourself. They say with the military. So it is easy to go and brief your national security coordinator or the president, so don't worry, everything's under control, we are in charge. It may not necessarily be true. I am saying that all of us as citizens have a duty and responsibility to be responsible. That now should be that which will bring this country together and help this country to move on. But Abai, what you make us say my home about me banner collaborating at the least opportunity, I mean financial German. You sometimes you manage, you adopt different strategies and approach. Because never back also question no only na allies so only mo krofa audio modilio and to one hwe yepe na kodun pempe so a oye ni bia enye ye in as much as I agree, so we should encourage and empower state institutions to do their works, because often that I can understand the frustration of finance hoops and adoyo on Asempa FM. We see the things we do. Any opposition there, it is most likely say we will believe everything that the police service is doing is not very good. people are buying money, it is likely for them to conclude say everything they are doing is good. Because those of us who are project, we know what to do with these service institutions. Ebia Kabila Hane, na mi otumi kakra, mi chief of staff obi ananse mi minister baby. So Kabila ma chene nyansa. Say break wanya whiskey bi crowd left hand, o small girl bit oncha. Kasa on so wa friend. Hey George, Kabila, you say like without even considering the implications and the possible repercussions of what you are proposing. Benham said we have weakened the security service such that say on professionally say I don't know how propose on no. A bit creative plan so yes I come at it. But I believe genuinely in the heart of this approach they are using around this time is not the best approach. They can go about this same issue and get the same result they want to achieve without this Rambo style blah blah. Look at this thing. Supreme Court now did a decision there. So be offense be granting a bail. There is no ruling. I stand to be correct. I'm not a lawyer. I can say before you grant a bail on a weekend, you must now apply to the Chief Justice. Go to court. If you go to the court and nobody is there, then you have a reason to say, well, we have done our work. You went to court, the court was not sitting. Then we can be talking. But you say that we wrote to the IGP and we wrote to the Chief Justice and we didn't get any response. What is that? You see, perception is very key in a democracy. Perception is very key. It may not be the reality, but once you create that vacuum, we are human beings, our brains are fertile, we'll think, we'll reason, we'll analyze things in a particular way. And to me, dear, I don't want Ghana to become a police state. It will become a state where they listen, what is that? We can get whatever result we want and doing things differently. Some of this issue must not even come into the public domain. We are not interested. Invite the person, sit down the person, go to the differently. Do a background check. Now for that, when you can go to do all kinds of best idea, and pampa, and you build this kind of question. Does it really have the capacity? Yet it's true that I may not have the capacity. Baby, I'm bet tonight so I can't no. Now be our capacity, no. I take advantage. I agree. But I'm saying that this whole thing, the list, hey, one year before the police will say Jack, they will arrest everybody in this country because everybody will say something one way or the other. Me, I don't want to do equalization. Otherwise, I could have gone back and cite several examples. Including people very up there. The reason the IGP and the rest have to pick a phone and call Abronye today. I was so disappointed. I heard Hobson say this, even on radio, that it took the IGP to place a call to Abronye directly. Why? Why should the IGP call Abronye?
That is if it is true.
If it is true, but that is what he said. I'm referencing him. I'm referencing him. I'm not saying that it is true. But why should it be? Why should the IGP, if it is true, pick a phone and call Abronye? Do you understand the point I'm making? Hey, Abronye has a more kind of see a friend in there. I can start. I'll be back now. I say, even Anado himself, I can say worse things than that. And several other people we can mention. Are we going to go back and start inviting all such persons? Are we going to put all those people before court? What are they trying to achieve? I can't teach them how to do their work. But me, I think that the current methodology, they should rethink it. They should sit back and see the way they can go about it. But this Rambo style there. Last one. Honorable Titus Glover.
30 seconds.
Oh, it is not possible. I can't E-Levy as I'm 30 seconds, but I'm 2 minutes. Maybe a man can say,
it's my one. That because I don't can say, it's my 1 minute.
But and general, I mean, E-Levy, he started, even you try correcting Barcelona to suggest that Ghana phobia ain't your tax, they don't want to pay tax. It's not right.
Some people don't want to pay tax.
Every Ghanaian pays tax.
It's not every Ghanaian who pays tax.
Can I land? Every Ghanaian who buys one thing or the other pays tax. Because we pay indirect tax. I'll be a TB. This thing you are calling a domestic way of raising tax, this E-Levy thing, it's not any creative way of raising tax domestically. It's not. You see, And all of you have been making this argument. Oko America, I'm for to taxes be Oko UK, I'm for to taxes. When they pay their taxes, they know what their taxes are used for. And now Obi, who are you Coco school Nano? Was there any day I could be a tap and soon flow? Was there any day I could do our light in Yejuma? Was there any day on Namwa, Okwana to 2 hour Namso Basabasa? Because when they pay the taxes, they benefit from the things. Ghanaians are not, are not dumb. They are rational people. They know President Akufo-Addo will not use pocket money to develop this country. But the arguments the people of this country are making is say, and you be over the 5 years, no. Equipment why you say Scandiafa. I'm saying, say, if there is any nation on earth who benefited from COVID, who perhaps maybe be praying say Benya Kamanenko, is Ghana. As a result of COVID, they are now over 34 billion Ghana cedis. Free money. This is not money we're looking forward to have before 2020 when COVID came.
Oh, some of them are loans. And
loan.
Oh, the IMF ones.
IMF 2 billion loan. And your loan was granted.
Who told you? Check it.
No, even if it is, all the conditions that I was supposed to give before.
Emergency credit facility.
Fine. So at least it came in. 2 billion. A World Bank, almost 500 million. Stabilization fund, Yakoibioho, Bank of Ghana, Yakoibioho, and the Ministry of Information, Yasetia Fund, Corporate Ghana, everybody contributes. Obi, if we want to go into that account and do proper analysis on how that monies were used, till data Ghana has report. Obi, free US Oba, your COVID test and our body plane. Obi do from Ghana higher, they say compose the cop to another $50. Oh, yeah, foreigner, $150. On me another test. Your business say who owns that particular company at the airport? Where is the money going to? Basi ne yeni. Now we have become a very timid society. Either we are timid, either we are very hypocritical, either we are just not ready to speak the truth.
Okay.
In which society will this thing happen? Who be some minister we say, and the company on there, minim. And this kind of energy and the call here, minim. So then you come back to the people of this country and come and say, my breast can on my dia show botomusono, ubetasiano. And so if Ghanaians are complaining about E-Levy, they have a legitimate concern. You have almost every statutory fund here, get fund, loan. And Obi, I'm telling you, in conclusion, Unim say MPP as they sit here. I know they will not agree to this on radio directly, but they know it. Because when you engage them, they will tell you the case. There are almost 6.9 billion now we share annually from the E-Levy, and that's 7 billion. It is not that money they are interested in. They are going to use this levy as a collateral to go and raise money again. That's what they want to do. Now, what did you now, since you took over power, over 230 something billion? Let's put pen to paper. If you can justify, say, Abokopi to Pokwa say Koshekano, East Assembly, Oma Kwena Koma Assembly. Go and look at the state of that assembly. We have been paying electricity bill in this country only God knows how long. How many communities now street lights? So these are very, very serious issue. We should not necessarily be talking about NDC MPP. After all, E-Levy Weba, one ever brem SNIA studio. And yen you know the man for free SNSN Momo. Yen never bless you Obia. And see me there, Mr. A ban should just be now honorable titles global. Why? Yedi VAT the ban. And no my Ghana. A man from who from
Kabila Brem.
Mobile and no can say.
Fred.
Who can say?
James Kwabena my NGO.
Obi. Wow, a todana ye didn't come over my one. I don't know. Your problem pa about try ye my home. And no crack ye ni and my own yasem enina potin de biarada. Tell me, sir, under this Fourth Republic, me person me call company a buy and sana Fourth Republic from 1983 January 7. Mampani ben and a pencil Ghana for uncomplained. Mampani ben and a pencil young kase and which order.
Asempa FM.
Yeah. Fred. And then NDC for President Kufuor. What is that?
NDC for Bay.
Oh, please. I oh dear, o kasana metian mudi.
Oh, you mentioned my name to
Nami Bodi.
Oh, mention my name. I
My invite you say, Nasa o kaso bo midin wa ha.
Government Bodi.
Oh, Ubo midin was a minute titles global. Ubo midin a couple of times and yaba kumpo. But the point I'm making is that today NDC can make reference to President Kufuor. And I remember very well in 2004 the campaign. What they did to my father. Yenya butre my home. But my Fred information
on Asempa FM.
Judges. We are members of the Bar Association.
Because you were a lawyer first before you
Thank
become
you.
a judge. Yeah.
And say what kind Lord Denning the argument on the friends say contempt charges. Oh no, one of the people are here against contempt because I say we a judge. The quality of your judgments will vindicate you. Inti won slow fian krofo beka womo enhyehyeye esese womo timi abo bench womo ete bench no eho ban e free sabi enipa kasa ho na you see asam no ka na waka na fanu me twe wadwena sisu se hopes na doye asam a wo ka na yampa dia wo wafa ne fa bi na wo de kasa hopes na aka asem Mimi nim de nti this asem no tudwa but o de tudwa ebeto abasa yampa ebeto abasa nyampa wafa de enyampa no wa ai de ese enyampa de no waja ho anu ato say no de ba what would be the effect of what you were saying if it's not guaranteed say indeed IGP friend wa then the effect of what you said no what will it be obi public commentary is difficult. Edin o man chichiri edin obra ankasa ne bo eyokun na yokun nti enesese ye ahwe pa o man chiche wo pe o me wo me pe Fred wo ne pe minua pani tatos ni kwate tatos glover o wo ne pe na nam se ye pe no eya enhia da nti ene nyina ye de ho abehye amamrese se mrayi ena emo ye ho ba enye bibia wo mrayi mu na me mepe enye ni nyina na wo bepe. However, you say the burden of democracy is fidelity to the law.
Fidelity to the law.
To the law. Hwe judge for wo betimi aye adwuma ati and they do get it wrong. That is why decisions of lower courts are overturned. Even the Supreme Court, the highest, the apex, wo mutimi esisa wo madwene in their decisions. And no arm of government and as a human institution nipa biara ni hono a o absolute na nam say yebetimi ayem from so nti na say yenya abotre ma ye ho na yenya abotre ma ye ho nti aposifo obi upo posi adwuma omo ye nipa ni bi ye papa e bi ye bone enitina ma na so mo unit ba kokora regulatory police for suban papes and so mo so mo asesa din no mate so mo asesa din no e bibi ntina mo was unit no police for ye do mo akọ mo from saying service inquiry num ni ade bebre bi no ho no ma o mo ankasa inquiry na ya no kra no o mo believe say ye di intentia no mo challenge your court na court overturn decision no enti yama akwan amamra na nye den enkyere kwan ne ni akire abotre yamfa abotre anye ne ye ne ya ebe ha adwene na obi hwe sosu ene vom I make come o your lawyer so
yes
the standard for them is higher
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
because they are lawyers. Now wo fi say sosu said o kasa kasa Sosu said the kasa say Fred Sosu or your lawyer or your member of parliament said the all kasa say is that a good example? You and I want our children to follow. Don't say it because he's a member of your party. Would you do that? The way Faye Sosu is talking, would you talk like that? You see, as I say, Nyaku Kodua, you bet me a Kasaya. I like the guy. Now, Yakukodua or the Yanamanyo. But ye sound one Kasa will be a bravado. Do you know the meaning of bravado? If you admit his bravado, it's a bit reckless. Bravado just one, you know, one coach actually or Ginu ye Bianca on Yanisa. Now we're over so. Me know, Fred, and take it from me. No matter what other thing you do with your life, for your brush with politics, forever, Obiabe who's always a politician. Your public space, aduma yinti. Na yema said your public discourse, your public trust, bufum, brass, ya, unam, na man for a show nesero, because Okasa, yenim say, among your photo, canocre. One tibida. Now, is that what we want? Let's get a bit serious. Obi, me or support to the decriminalization of speech. Papa Kufo na penso ye bonabaso say oma ye the repeal of the criminal libel law. However, some mama ye shadi ma bi ye. Ene speech say ye free speech entre say utimi kasem bi akeke. Assembly on more can criminal components or the man heading the police a friend say legal friend say
COP Kofi Boy.
So sabi onim dio onya bofrasa. Of course it doesn't mean say he may get it right all the time. Or try me criminal law. And I tell you Kofi is on top of his brief when he's on his feet. So I say men ka say do ma ye no crudging. But even if the police get it wronger, Emrano betimi atene womo. And no me person me can be true. The former vice president of the United States, Reverend Hubert Humphrey, 1965, no academic, or strong woman be or say the cause is mankind. Or say no law can be better than the people who are called upon to obey it or implement. No law. And maybe no more a yet chain in Crawford. Yes, yen nimbra no so and I say yen fam running yajuma. And to own the yakika queen no. Yes, yakika fruno, yakika manadam pine. Yaka kosi say, sign amrana yesi a posi phone for yajuma, a judge phone for yajuma, or man for yen for yajman, saying yesi di yajuma. Some of us are deliberately breaking the law. Some people have decided that they will make the country ungovernable. You think you challenge that? Oh, yeah. Fred, I want to respond to certain things you said. Obi, unim microphobia from arm robbers.
Yes.
Unim microphobia from a chuchetrino. Unim microphobia from tutubutum. Unim microphobia from munato for.
Yes.
Me pacho. Ubia would this edgeman. Ubet is then I'll bet me or deba convince you say or per se my mucho. Obia Sabi or cut social media. Na or can say me kwatata tos Glover. Fred Agbonyo, yet studio hand musamri a minu can say, Wakocho social media say, me wo need from ye nui. Ebia assume sibi a o to me o baby wa sesi ya kasa yo o dia koto social media say o him pombi adia kota baby ama ye bribe ama ye yese no dia to social media sani pa no how can you convince me say o proma ye? Motives cannot be judged except through action. It is by the actions of and inactions of people that we can tell their motive. And this our malice and forethought to know ye criminal ayimuno. And then yedi hu. Anya de nipa na ye, ana de won ye. Nti mesraw enkrofo bi suban am ye hunu say. Woman no my way. Anytime I achieve in Kotu Fiase. And until ma say a binum crown, ya mamma who come on to me and Yamayo. Ya man need post be. I was saying here because ye need say, Woman establish Woman say, Woman at domino. That's an answer for you. But you see, they make car amay yati and say the no crack a crebe ya juma. You be say to me dear away from and to Hodao. Any refia bakosem. Kwame Nkrumah odi Ghana nima ye konji fa hudi no. So kind the corner 3 years. Let us anoni Jumel any other people try. Nkrumah was begging to come back home. Or sre NLC Afrifane Ankramo, they did not allow him entry. Buzi Apenso, he begged for entry. They did not allow him. He died in Romania, Bucharest, in exile. I am telling you something that Nkrumah yes, he died on the 27th of April 1972. Not Achampo by 13th January. That's short time. Achampo Krano pledged Senko the Nkrumah, but that is another politics. I almost CPP for now almost support to Achampo Ninano. They didn't know that Achampo and they had forgotten that Achampo was a member of the NLC. And Achampo's coup, he was even using a friend said Buzi Amono and corruption. No attacking Nkrumah for corruption. Of course, say one is supporting CPP for no movie say or the power of more, and that's why some of the problems came. Or my chi Morayana Danlati because they gave him money. Such as Asema Mika Kosin and say Kwame Nkrumah or de odi anima wangu wa Ghana. Buzia. He celebrated the overthrow of Nkrumah. Kune betuno. Liman Baye. In fact, Liman's party, PNP, inherited and also the first legitimate successor of CPP. But Emrabinwa yetia CPP abano, they did not decriminalize them. Yes. Eventually, Liman's government, I don't can be crying because Liman no nye CPP, but that's a different matter because he was
on Asempa FM.
Eventually, you too. Soldier for a two Kwame Nkrumah. One more two Buzia. One more two Liman. And no more. Where are they? Private Ghana for ministers and Nkrumah Baimu. One more ye sika bebre fire near Bubo Mudi Bahat. Ebi mu cry recall a year broche koto golden bed now. It never came to Ghana. Omusika na wahi. And the any refia bakosem. Said the yayan in Nebiano, it has an end. President Tamils over here. President Rollins over here. Yo babiko. Mr. John Dramani Mahama BD president. You can say, or the less than 6 months BT President Akufo-Addo. He lost power to the same Mr. Akufo-Addo in 2016 with a huge margin.
There is an official release from the police. I mean, briefly now. What do you want to say? Arrest of Kwame Bafo, alias Abronye DC. Mr. Kwame Bafo, popularly known as Abronye DC,
on Asempa
reported to the Accra Regional Police Command following an invitation extended to him to assist investigations. Preliminary investigations have established that his claims against the former president are untrue and likely to occasion a breach of the peace. In view of this, he has been formally arrested and charged on 2 counts of publication of false news and offensive conduct conducive to breaches of the peace. He has been detained and will be arraigned before the court tomorrow, Wednesday, 16th February 2022. We urge the public to be circumspect in all their dealings, including pronouncements, since anyone who falls foul of the law will be taken through due process of the law. Signed, Juliana Obeng, Deputy Superintendent of Police, Public Affairs, Unit, Accra region. In Wayne's statement, a police for the Aba, he's been detained and will be arraigned before court tomorrow.
Obi, mesre mi nua hopes na doye. Say, officer on tumra. Unsro de kwadu a yede bo. Ufamra no mu. In fact, Gandhi any Dr. King Jr. nyina kan say be say lawbreakers of laws they feel are unjust must be willing. The word is willing to endure the consequences of their actions. So what I say? So Ufi said the war can ye no create to do. Yes, said the workers in Libya. Police say ye detain. Mother police tells down innocently. Mother police tells that. Now Bibia nya say police cells. Wo na hadn't criminals say want to be bo any so. Hey, Ovi. But that is another day we'll talk about some of those stories. Enti mesreno se ofi say invitation na edema yenua ayi abronye no. Police na abuse no ne ade. The law is there. Yen use. Of course, minua ayi friends Vomao Baker adi.
Yeah, Vomao.
You see my paper published what Martin Pegbu has said. Say his detention over time no unlawful. Police 14, let's question them. Police 14 bit must see one and they've lost cases. So why are we not patient? Yenya botrena police no yen for mo fa emra kwan so enti mesre say hono no yenya nsa na obi me rap up no mesre.
Yes.
Maka say adibi hono mo a edi yenya eno ne abotra yenya. Na woni made ba akoso. Fred, and this one I'm accusing your party and the MPP largely, and all other political parties in Ghana. And of course, I've been there before I left partisan politics. Yeah, I quit partisan politics. OBT, the way we run, the way I run partisan politics, no, there can't be any problems in our governance. No, there's no discipline. Now you can relate to what I'm going to say. Minia Tatos Glover can relate to it. Yet me can throw to yenyanum so within the political party because men a preposition. Oh, NDC for no support no, MPP for no support no. Oye we nipa ebi mu kra de ayi etimi de aware kra bom komu. Obi, na fe party na nkasa ni rules and regulations are. And kebetimi agina so e de atwe nipa ni bia so no yemfa nya adwuma de so discipline.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Enti yayama political platform no akoye stage bi to say o kasa wo onum free from hudi in your studio here hwa wo obi obetuma di sade one dance here ebi mu be kan sem bi wo taking on na wo say na nya grow na midi me say oni media grow radio so ama nipa atonkofo asum wo wi abeka chem say grow na wudi na de oti ye okowu ye no ode me ho tim po bone ekowuom wo betuma nya na ma na ba abeka chem say agro na midi ya yesade ya mankrofo bi ho akire wo mo ya yesade de egu nkrofo bi ho fin ya yesade ade asen nkrofo bi din aka wo mo abusua ene ade enti ye de ba national level na ya create gangs ya de Yaminia Tatos Glover onya mi party ni nti na ono no na no eden na kasa etia mi party nti eya me de ye ni internal na de akọ intra-party se ye pese ye ensure na ye insist on discipline ye party no sha say woni parties mo. 2 police for nema wo mo ye no they will get some right, they will get some wrong.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Yes, ye wo ho so die say police ni ene wo ya de na wanye ni ya obedi akire ama police from penifo aso ate me the way atwam because I want the police service. So DC and MC na ya government are suspended no.
Yeah.
I beg the police to conduct a service inquiry into that matter.
I agree with you.
Mitie audio no.
Yeah, I agree with you.
no matter how a swift step out, Mampani, instructing a local government minister, man, and it is action. We should applaud the government for doing that. However, police in also conduct must be investigated. In summer, no matter what the MCE said before, responses by another police or dema.
There's the Metropolitan Security Council chairman.
No, ignore that. No, irrespective of
unim. If why I'm saying that,
but I'm saying that even without that,
what occasion do you see? And then they say, according to the narrative, Obreki or Jampe traffic.
Correct.
If you know where Asabari and Ewa
on Asempa FM
from a jeep, Kwame Nkrumah roundabout, Uko Kwesimintim, Unse a double road. In what the police does, they say, Omo barricades are there, near they are blocking one side of the road. Double road, you free say, and 2 free say, basi. In they are blocking one side, all the cars use one lane. In this lane, near free. From what I've heard, the MCE drew not traffic because all the cars were one lane. And the Oyifa lane now, free, Eko ya koko drew baby a barricade, just to find out what's happening there. That's the whole thing. Obi. You understand? That's the whole thing.
Obi, meba.
That's the whole thing.
Obi,
not necessarily
Obi
jumping.
Meba. Oh, can I support the maker?
Oh, of course.
Of course. The me say you can say. The foulest offender of the law deserve a right of hearing.
Asempa
Police ni na wo wama yede oman to me ashaw. Police uniform no e oman to me o. Enitina ma police ni soldier ni wo ye civilian na wontimi nton sa won so. Wo ton sa won so atomra twice. No matter the ono beka. Enitina ma say police no ohwe na no kasa. Nti Again, and some now or no or kaya na resonating with the professional ethics. I would want the police inquiry to establish that every say the entire makers as I say, yes, share police for biduma or no kasa, who say, I call you professional. Obiso on no kasa or no kasa, you know, say, no, we didn't train no nyaye. Then answer only more than I don't make this enemy a chance, it can be her. Yes, share the beer. But I have experiences. They make Kenyan say me tear audio no kakrano. Me feel say beyond say the police MC no court. I say no say no court. Mampani ama instruction ama ya suspended on pese. Obi be yes or fan wadi. Yeah sade no me feel say ebwa. Na emom ono so no say ye hwehwemu. Na den finally Obi. You can't institutions, Ghana, as a civilian adi. Magma can say, you regime security, you state security. Okay? Ghana, throughout your history, if you are back to move from 1957, if you will go back to 1951, you have partial independence or when Nkrumah became prime minister. After the first general elections. Leader of government business, that office was created in 1952 by amendment to the Kose Constitution. From that time, Nipa Onya Kwanse Nkobe Kriti solid institution pa maye. From 31st December 1981 to 6th January 2001. Nearly 20 years uninterrupted. No kuto man to me. Half of that, not only parliament. No, yet your pay. Sadi pano. Say kasa about institutional failures in Ghana. No obekambia. Ese so tono boase. No busa no say. Near this to me no mama no. Diana me de. The answers are in Working with Rollins by Professor Kwame Nkrumah. Working with Rollins by Professor Kwame. You had the grandest opportunity. What did you do? What your investigations say we are someone munina. When madam de no. Omu say eka wo mu anti. They abandoned the
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
in the middle of the sea. And now your institutional failures once a man. NDC moka na moka montomobo. I didn't say why wouldn't we go back? Why wouldn't we go back? We'll go forward. But you, your example is critical when you are talking today.
Matthew James, my nase, na yenhwem fancy. Yemre no aso e wo se ye ko baby kwoto aso e wo baby. Nti my na mu nyina ase Honorable Daniel ni quartet titles Glover. Ose Oh, David, memre na so. Madam was say, you better also next week. Have